Hello, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, Peldoros. I'm not entirely sure. So did you get a notification then or something that I'd gone live before I'd actually gone live? Because if so, that's very weird. Massimo, hey, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Right, it's cold in here. Don't need to immediately eat or drink, but I am a bit stinky. Peter, hi, good morning, good morning. I mean, obviously, I normally go live this time. But yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird if you got sent a notification before I'd actually hit start streaming in OBS. Yeah. curious. Right. A little bit of nitrogen, a little bit of carbon dioxide. Oh, filters are a little bit low, aren't they? Right, well, we'll sort that out in a bit. I got no notifications. I was watching yesterday's stream and noticed it was about 4. Opened a new window by clicking on your name. Usually start about 4 AM. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. No, I was getting cappuccino. Traditionalist. Fair enough. Yeah, coffee. Coffee's good. Right. Yeah, sorry, good morning. Good morning. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I don't necessarily want to leave this on. What I need to do is get, like, some proper control of the atmosphere in here. What's the best? So I could do a system that sorts this area out. Or I could spend the time getting the main base, leave this as is, spend the time getting the main base set up so that there is an area over there where I can breathe and like the proper filtration and stuff. I think that's what I'll do. The last thing I was doing, so I got these machines in here, so I'm kind of ready to go. I've got an area where I can just sort of print and not worry about it. So I want to get a proper furnace set up. So what? Okay. What do you need to do today, Discount? That's the short question. What do you want to do today? What do you need to do? What do you want to do? Wow, I need to keep food coming in. If I can get the compost set up, okay, well, for the compost, you're probably going to want water. What's the most critical thing to go fix right now? That should be the question, isn't it? That's the question. So I was kind of bringing the nitrogen atmospherics. Kind of thinking atmospherics. Because I'm taking the nitrogen, that's from the water. I got a bit of time, there's plenty of storage in the pipe.
Hydration critical.
What I do want is some filters. Right, do I have... Right, so I must be completely out of that then. Right. Skipping ahead to the end of yesterday's stream, I do see you played Stationeers, but the title of the stream remained heading back south for spring. Very odd. I wasn't seeing anything on your screen or hearing anything from you before you went live. The only communication from you was in chat, so it doesn't look like a security issue. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I mean, obviously, I started OBS and I have different. So I get a chat window come up. Oh, I've got lots of. lots of ore on me. Okay, so that in a second. Yeah, so I mean, I was effectively sat in chat before going live. Only for like a few minutes, but I was mostly trying to work out what episode I'm actually on in terms of streaming. Streaming Stationeers. Very odd. I wasn't seeing anything on your screen or hearing anything from you before. Yeah. Yeah. Not Stationeers, Stormworks. Yeah. Something not Vintage Story. Yeah, yeah. So I kind of got to the point where I was sort of wrapping up anyway, and Stormworks was mentioned. So it's like, wow. I'll hop into Stormworks. I didn't actually really do anything in Stormworks in the end, to be honest, but... Minus 53. Could do with a bit more heat. Uh, 52. Right, I got a trader over here. Let's just go have a quick look, see what the trades actually are. Did you change your stream title to a few minutes of Stormworks to wrap up yesterday before you closed out? I did, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I literally, like, I don't know, what, played about half an hour of Stormworks or something. Duct tape, couple of carbon dioxide filters. Yeah, I mean, it's 145. I think we'll go with that one. Is there anything you want to buy? Yeah, probably volatiles. So what would that cost me? It's buy 150, which is what they've got. 112, so I can afford that. I think that's something that I want to do. I don't see why I wouldn't want to do it. It just buys me more, literally, breathing space. Breathing time. What was the unprocessed ore made of? Yeah, that was my question, right? Is this the really inefficient stuff, or is this... I have not the foggiest. I think I smelted down all of the stuff which was... Yes, there's nothing in there. I think I smelted down all of the stuff which was the junk stuff. Hey, welcome in. Even though it doesn't appear on the video from yesterday, it persisted for the pre-stream today before you went... Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, so the title doesn't change unless the streamer changes it. Same with the game as well. Unless, I mean, maybe some streamers have a little code that automatically... Somebody say coffee. How did the rest of the vintage go, Urban? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, some streamers might automatically blank it, might have a little script that automatically blanks the title and game at the end of a stream. But yeah, typically I set mine just before I go live, or sometimes after I've gone live and gone, oh yeah, I didn't update the game and title. Not, in those cases, it's normally like 20 minutes into the stream when somebody in chat points it out. Coffee. Sip. Urban, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I was enjoying the vintage. Enjoying the vintage content yesterday. There's 43. I need a drink now. I don't want to go over to the greenhouse. You need to do something quick. Minus 42, minus 41. I think it's got to be a hop over to the greenhouse. Not too bad. Built a lovely sod house. Made a little reed chest. Probably looking to clay stuff today. No, oh cool. Cool. OBS or something must have made some connection to Twitch so that going to your page looked like a live stream even though no notification was sent. No starting soon screen was visible. Yeah, so Twitch so that your page looked like a live stream. Yeah, well, how... Oh, hi. What? What? Rarest Iowa, hello, good morning. How did that trigger a hype train? What? I'm confused. I am so confused. Everything is confusing me.
Oxygen critical.
Delayed hype train. There was only one sub, right? What? What am I missing? Thank you very much for the hype train. Much appreciated. Rest Iowa, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. I got no idea what's going on. I'm even more confused than I was a few minutes ago, and I was pretty confused a few minutes ago. Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Valorant? I did 1 gift. Okay, so Valorant. I thank you very much, Valorant, as well, for the extra gift. Zoom apart. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Right. What am I doing? I don't know. I've left the heater on, I know that much. Gonna need a new oxygen filter. Alright, oxygen filter. I still don't know what I'm doing today. Add himself to the hype. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Wow. Yeah, thank you. Minus 33. It's minus 33 in here. Right, it's still too cold to really do anything. Oh, I meant to keep the thing outside. Oh, I keep cycling. At some point I'm going to make a mistake with this. Airlock. I mean, I should do the airlock here. If I mistime one of these doors, that's it. It's... 5 ferns. Why is that lying loose on the ground? Weird. Okay, alright. Oh, I should have pushed the water into the... I'll go do that now.
Power low.
Okay. Alright. What temperature range does the alien race like? I think... probably anything between 0 and 50 is fine. Because I think that's the human range. It's a little bit... It's... They shifted it, should turn that off. Yeah, so they sort of took the range and just moved it up a little bit. So as long as it's not freezing, I think they're fine. And I think the humans, it's either 40 or 50. When they start to say it's too hot. Right, well, you're sort of done here, yeah. Oh, I got my second grow light in. Why are you empty? Because the power's being split and it's being used. The power's being split evenly, presumably. But obviously, some places are using more than their fair share. That's the problem. Okay. Ooh, it's a balloons. Thank you. Do you wanna, what about a shower? I could get a shower going. Gonna need some copper. Right, okay.
Hunger caution.
You know what, just take all of... No, wait, what? Stop. All of it back in again for a minute. Ooh, I got 2 showers. Right. Bring this stuff in here. Right, so now I've got somewhere safe where I can keep like the metal and stuff when I'm not got it specifically loaded in anywhere. Parenthus, hello, good morning. Bitrick, good morning. Oi oi, Wednesday boy. Oi oi. How do you want to handle the shower? Minus 16, it's still cold. Really want to get the suit off. Like, yeah, this is sort of a build of necessity. Screwdriver, liquid pipe, alright. Well, I'm gonna need more pipe anyway. Minus 14. Get out! What? Fun factoid for hump day. If you turn a canoe upside down, you can wear it as a hat. Because it's capsized. Okay. Pipe! Right, well that's the shower, but I need more pipe to plumb the shower in. Then I need... You're draining my battery. Fine. I need... 7 and 15. 7 and 14. 7 and 13. Probably 7 and 12 by now. So what do you need? I need pipe. Just general, just liquid pipe. Insulated or not? Actually, I don't think it needs to be insulated. Need the filtration. What is it? It's a water purifier. And gold copper. Okay. Need gold. Need copper. Need copper. Alright, hold that thought. Doors on the left. Don't let it... Oh, it's not that bad. When I read it yesterday, even I thought, nah. Minus 6. Need it warmer in here. How do I empty this? I think you do. Alright, if I get a little bit of copper, and then I'll... It's almost warm enough to take a shower. This can just act as a little holding tank, so I'll put the shower water into that for the minute before I can get the filtration going. One. Almost there. Magnificent. Oh, there we go. Positive. We're in the positives. Yeah, 1 degree. 1 degree. I'm not sure I'd want to have a shower in a 1 degree room, but... Check my filter's running. Yep. I've lost my lights this side, haven't I? At least the water's relatively warm. It's still cold. The cold shower in a cold room, it's a bad combination. Food is increasing, hygiene's increasing. Yeah, it's fine. Brad, hi, welcome in. Sorry, 1 sec. Dirty boy, I was, not so much now. Right, okay, let's get that dealt with. Copper, I need copper. Well, you gotta go and get it then, didn't you? Oh, what? You could actually trade it. Could trade it? The difference between an ice shower and an ice shower isn't that much. No, not really. Not really. I mean, I think 20 degrees, right, is pretty cold. At least some appreciation, yeah. Right, copper. Right, so let's get a list of things. How much cash have I got? Yeah, it has me in that. 143. Did you come down with copper? You did. I could buy that, and I could get a load of copper to start with. I haven't really got a hot furnace anywhere, so... You know, you could use that as a heater. I mean, you're going to produce gases and stuff, but... only got 2 bits of cable. Yeah, but you could make more cable, right? What was it you were after? um... Alright, so if I do this in here, this sort of does 2 things. One, obviously it gives me the copper that I'm after, but 2, it's also just going to put a little bit of heat in here, which will stop this battery degrading quite so quickly, which should help for the power. Oh, that will also help. Massively. Shut the door, really. Right, so you need more copper. Need iron. Did I put iron over here? Right, just waiting on that then. Battery. How's battery doing? Oh, I wonder if it's gasless copper. Drop the ore through the medium temperature furnace. We'll degas it before the arc furnace does its work. Not sure either minimum temperature to degas. But I know it does not need to make an ingot. No. I think it's 100 degrees. I think at 100 degrees it will do it. There you go, Faye's just confirmed that. 100 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, my furnace is too cold for that at the moment. But I wouldn't be too worried about gas. I mean, obviously I've got to open and close the door at the moment, so I'm not. But I'm wondering if it even has an impact if if there is no gas inside the ore. I don't know. I mean, it's 146, but then it's all the machines could be heating this area. Right, can I have that bit of copper? And you can do the others in a minute. Right, I need one of those. I'm going to need some charcoal and stuff to load it up with. Right, oxygen. I needed an additional oxygen filter. For the greenhouse. I'll take 2 up. Get some more tanks ready. Oh, hello. No, it did form gas, and the gas came out straight away. So, no, it did off gas. That's where the pollutants came from. Why is the weather inside the station? It's to do with how the walls are. So when the walls are double-sided, you don't get the effects coming in. But because the walls are only one-sided at the moment, you do get this like bleed-through effect. It's just one of the things in the game. There's a storm and the battery's not really charging. That suggests to me that there's a wire that's burnt out. You know, I think they're outputting more. Right, stop. I think they're outputting more power than they say they do. It's got to be up this end. Yeah, look, it's burnt out. Come on, quick. I want to get the tail end of this storm. There we go. Okay, it'd be great if I could get my network analyzer on this. Hopefully before the storm ends. So what you got connected at the moment? I've got 3 connected at the moment. Wrecker, airlock. I've got a feeling it was... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. The fans are still alright. Got a feeling it was inside the crate when the crate went.
Oxygen critical.
That's alright. Burned out. Need a transformer. Yeah, maybe. Nope, not you. What are you looking for? Network. Network? I think network. Gold and copper. Thanks to... Hey, welcome in. Gold and copper. No! No! Storm's just finished, hasn't it? Right. I got some power in at least. Yeah, just go now. Alright, well, the tablet's ready for the next storm. Yeah, you shutting it? Oh, either or. Yara, hello. Benson alerts. I thought large wind turbines do 10k in a storm and can have 10 on the heavy wire as long as you have a transform limiting to 9,900-ish on the wire. This transformer also needs power to work. That's certainly how it used to be. Oops, wrong way. I've only got 8, and 8 turbines are producing enough energy to burn the cable out. Therefore, obviously, each one is producing more than its stated 10k max. So it would be interesting to see what they actually are. Oh, hello. Widgety Bear, hello. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Got heavy cable supported up to 50. Ajay, hi, good morning, good morning. On a bus to town, off to Lego shop. Anybody got a spare platform of Lego? Good luck. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I hope the stream's going well. Thank you much for the raid. We're doing Stationeers. This is sort of a base building, problem solving. Current problem. Where do I want the build to go in? put it in that way, I think. 2! Needs 2, look, of course it needs 2. I've only got 1. Actually, no, I've got some more over here. That's great, but I finish you off. Cable coil. Cables! I need more cable. Right, well the output can just go straight in. Time to rearrange this just a little bit, I think. Kind of like my temporary solution. Cheers, thank you. Alright, well, more pipe. Lots more pipe. Hello, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, I hope it was a good stream. 5k for the basics, 100 kilowatts for the heavy cables. Megawatts can only dream of. Yeah. So the heavy cables... The heavy cables are, yeah, 100 kilowatts. So in theory, by the stated information, you can support up to 10 wind turbines, but that is obviously not the case. Because they're burning out with just the 8 of them running. Gonna need some more potatoes. Yeah. Well, you've just taken it off, haven't you? I have just taken it off. No. You can stay where you were. That's what I want over there. Right. The large wind turbines do 20 kilowatts in a storm. You had the same issue on your last run on Venus, I think. I did, yes. Yeah. So that's confirmed. They do 20 kilowatts. Okay. Anything else making power on the network? No, not at the moment. Yeah, I didn't know if that was specific to Venus, if it was just like a thing that they did on Venus just to make it a little bit more tricky. And it sort of makes sense on Venus. By name, hey, welcome in. For the coffee and cake. I got coffee. Not very much. No cake, unfortunately. I did a cheesecake. I did a fruit cheesecake at the weekend, but that's long gone. Kids demolished that. Yeah, I didn't know if it was specific to Venus, like the those. Had I not just had a drink? Potatoes. I need to go get potatoes. Because of the, I mean, it sort of makes sense on Venus because the atmosphere is a lot denser. Obviously, the atmosphere is thinner here, so I wasn't expecting it to produce as much power. But okay, I mean it's fine. It is what it is. Transformers or increase the network. Is there any way I can switch them automatically? Right, I can dial in how much power is going into a network using... transformers, but I can't dynamically change the like the network, can I? So options. What are your options? Venus has a dense atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Wind should scale atmospheric density. Mars should be a bad place for them. But you have solar on Mars, so would it matter? Yeah, exactly. So what I could do is I could have like a huge grid. So the question is, how much power do you want? So obviously under normal circumstances, I could have lots and lots and lots of these running, and they would not cause a problem. Okay. Well, the question is, how many power lines do you want running into your base, right? So I could split the grid out, and I could have multiple power lines running into my grid. So this is what I did on Venus, right? I had one set of wind turbines with a max capacity of 100 kilowatts, another set of turbines with a max capacity of 100 kilowatts, two arrays of solar panels because solar power was increased on Venus, with a max of 100 kilowatts per bank of solar panels. So obviously solar was great during the day, but then it disappears at night. The wind was normally alright, but then you get the storm. No, just thinking like a different way. So obviously I'm not going to use solar here because I am way too far away from the sun for it to make any real decent amount of power. What I could do, is what I'm kind of thinking, is I could have a huge power bank of wind turbines. So under normal conditions, right? So here, yeah, okay. I mean the wind's stopping, so we're producing this bank of wind turbine. 3 wind turbines is producing 500 watts. So this is a set of 5 down here, and I'm getting, well, it's all everything's stopping, everything's stopping. But what I could do is have like a little weather station tied in, and have it disconnect additional power when a storm is running. So just literally have a, what, like a power controller here? That's linked into a weather station and a little bit of logic. And it turns it off if a storm happening. Question is, do I want to put the weather station up there, or do I want to put the... Obviously, I'm gonna have to power it. Well, if there's a storm, there's plenty of power. Great. Just have transformers limiting the input, have multiple inputs to multiple banks of batteries. You can use logic to turn on off transformers in a storm past power limits. Yeah, well that's what I did. So on Venus, right, I had, in fact I even got a picture, I think, somewhere. I had a power bank of batteries, that all the power came into 5 power banks, which came from the 5 different sources of power that were generated. And then those 5 power banks, depending on how much power they had in each of them, fed the fed everything else. So yeah, like this. So I had three wind banks that fed into battery banks C, D, and E, and then these all went through transformers, which were switched automatically depending on how much power was in each of these banks, which then went into like the various different sections of the base doing different things. Do you intend, interested in suggestions, or do you want to figure out your own solution? Are you interested? I'm happy to hear solutions. Doesn't necessarily mean I will go through them and implement them, but I'm open to suggestions. I'm just going through my head. What do I want? I think so if I have one cable which is running at 100, so yeah, I mean the bottom line question is how much power do you want? If this cable was running at max, or I don't think I need to do any more than one cable coming into the base, is what I'm saying. If I'm just a little bit smart about how I manage the power over here, I don't need any more than this, right? 100 kilowatts is probably going to be more than enough to run everything I want to run. If there are a large transformer in every 4 wind turbines or so, it should cap the throughput during a storm. Yeah, or I could put 2 on the very end of all the wind turbines. Yeah. Which actually also just works as well, thinking about it, doesn't it? Because it will do exactly the same job of what I'm trying to think to do with a... And just have one line but waste storm power. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't matter. Does not matter what I chuck in behind. I can chuck all my power generation in behind, basically, is what I'm saying. Because the 2 transformers will just limit it. Yeah, yeah. That's a much better solution. just chuck 2 transformers in. Don't worry about it. I agree. Big doors. Yeah, we got big doors now. Big doors. Great. I can move crates through these and not kill myself. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Close the big doors again. Sure. They're not wired in yet, so I've got to use the crowbar.
Power low.
Pretty. Yep. Agree. I need frame support? No. Okay. I think just out here. Well, actually, I suppose there is a question. I mean, do you want them... They will be generating heat. I don't think they lose power, do they? They're not a battery, so... Question of where would it look neater? Might do them here. Ethan, hey, welcome in. Good morning. Obviously, what I have done is that I've made a minimum amount of power required to actually run the system. So before, I mean, I don't know what the transformers are using, but... Oh, 10 watts, 20 watts. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's fair enough. Yeah, so presumably the first 20 watts is consumed by the transformers, and then everything else is... This is a little bit temporary. Yeah, okay, so I should be able to go safely reconnect these then. Turning just a little bit. Yeah, typical discount fashion. I think I was overthinking it. It really doesn't have to be that complicated. Right, did I take that out? Done. Why do I not have enough cable to hook them up? How have you added cable? Don't know.
Air tank low.
Oh, okay. So, Vintage Wolf here. So disco. Right. You, overthinking. No, say ain't so. Right, I do have spare cable here. Borrow that for a minute. Yeah, so I mean 100 kilowatts, right? If I've got 100 kilowatts worth of power coming in, I don't think I'm going to need more than that. At least I hope I'm not going to need more than that. Right, let's just double check. So I should see, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should see 8 wind turbines. Devices, 7. Including, okay, so there are 2 wind turbines. Okay, so there must be a disconnect here then. Seven. Oh. Sorry, which two are disconnected? Devices, 7. 2 transformers, 5 wind turbines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are all on... What? I'm confused. 2. 7. That's damaged, isn't it? That's burned out. Ten devices. Right. Okay, that's better. Yep, so 8 turbines plus 2 transformers. Grid is this grid's protected. And since these are the only two things which are drawing power... Or 980, right? Or 9. Wait, hold on. That leaves 20 watts to power the 2 transformers themselves. And we'll give it... We'll just round them up to 50 each. Or 25 each. Then there should be a little bit of wriggle room. A safety margin, right? A few watts of safety margin. Okay, right. Suit oxygen. Degrees. Filters are active. Filters are good. Right, you need to go get potatoes. 40 kilopascals. Okay, I think we can jack a little bit more in here. Make sure it's temperature back up a little bit. I don't know, it's not going to drop that much from that, is it?
Air tank low.
Yep. I mean, sorry. Right, so here I probably want to just swap these around. I'll take a full nitrous filter. Maybe just keep a... there for the greenhouse. Okay, well, I've got to go to the greenhouse for food anyway. 48, we've got 10 extra kilopascals in here. 6 degrees. So we'll take the other half of the stack. That's fine. Junction burned out. Yeah, the junction burned out, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was confusing. It's like, what? Where have my wind turbines gone? Right. Okay. I think that's like the quick maintenance side. The fix the things that were broken. I think that's sort of been taken care of. I'd like to get back on... Oh. I'd like to get back on track of doing the things that I need to do. All right. Greenhouse first. Not very productive potatoes. Of interest, what are we in here? Ooh, volatiles. That's not good. Right, I need a volatiles filter up here. Plant to be taking a little bit of damage from that. Ice crusher's finished, you can go off. Water. So I've got 48 litres of water remaining. Growing poorly. Well, pressure's alright. Wonder if it's the volatiles. Could be the volatiles. Battery's fully charged, that's nice to see. Right. Volatiles filter for the greenhouse. Got 2 potatoes to eat. Growing ferns. Growing the switchgrass for the long term. Right. What else do you need? So I need pipe. Just to finish off the shower. Obviously I need some filter material for the shower as well. Thank you. Cable, I do need lots of cable, that's true. I need some regular cable for making the filtration thing. And I'm probably going to want a little bit more heavy cable for more industrial things. then, yeah, I mean, atmospherics. Gold and copper. Probably need more gold and copper. 2211, yes, I'm gonna get more of that. $47 copper there. Alright, okay. You're back to the original question of which bit do you want to tackle? You turn your heater off. Yes. Good.
Hunger, caution.
Trying to do the things. Right. A box. I want a box. I want to start... I'm going to sort out the trader. Right, silicon. Right, so... Oh, I got more cable up there. I think it was 10 coils of cable. And to be honest, I'm not sure. It was like 2 duct tape. Or iron. Well, I'm not short on iron. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have another duct tape spare somewhere. Just in case. I think it was like 10 pipes or something, wasn't it? Like 10, 10, 10, 2 bits of duct tape. What, gas pipe, liquid pipe? Maybe? Carbon dioxide filter? I'll take that across. I'll see which bits I've got wrong. I don't know. Probably still want to save power if I can. might rearrange that just so I can just turn everything off at once. Right, sorry, what did you want in this box? 2 duct tapes, 2 carbon filters, plastic sheets, cable coil. Okay, so you don't want the pipes, but you do want 10 plastic sheets and a second carbon filter. Right, okay. Carbon filter, plastic sheets. Whatever, I must have burnt through them. Put that one in there. Oh, it's a medium filter. Oh. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that bit of volatiles. Carbon filter. Plastic sheets. You out of silicon? I think I might be out of silicon, yeah. Alright. It's easy enough. What I've got 23. Ah. Stairs, move the stairs over. Oh, I like that's burning power. Sorry, what can I buy? Not very much. 15? I can afford 15. Alright, I'll buy 15 off you. I'm gonna get that turned into silicon sheets. That should be 30 sheets, I think. Then we'll buy the rest of the silicon. Plastic. Not silicon sheets, plastic sheets. What was the... Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, that was obviously coming out of this then. Right, okay, that's a bit of cash to do things. Oh, sorry, what was in the open? Yeah, it's slow. Copper, wasn't it, I think? Or was it copper? What you got in there? Copper, silver, nickel, tungsten. Yeah, so I think it must be copper, maybe a trace amount of silver. I don't know where the silver would have come from otherwise. Alright. Need to eat. Should probably go get that sorted first. FC, hey, welcome in. Good evening. Right, just need a filtration medium. Charcoal. Need some charcoal. It needs powering as well. Alright, it's a bit of a simple shower, but it's there. It didn't even top it up, did you? Yeah, I should tie warnings into all the filtration devices. Well, I don't. Well, do you need to? Weren't you going to do a different system? I was going to do a different system. On the plus side, it should be relatively easy to get the base up to pressure, just relatively cheaply. Can you place the portable filter on the power pad to receive base power? Or is that just for the portable gas generator? No, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you can put it on the. I could put this on there as well. Might not be a bad idea. At least it gets power. Saves swapping a battery every couple of seconds. Also, I'm not really getting hygiene if I leave that on. Right, okay. Now you can go tackle the next thing. Right, what is the next thing? Everything's the next thing, right? I mean, it's... As long as I'm doing something, being productive. I mean, I want to get the base sealed. I mean, atmospheric processing. Well, you need to build... You start getting a shell in on the top here, I think. Do you want to get this room working? So what will you have in here? So obviously this is going to release... What, nitrogen and volatiles, I think. It's going to be a volatile-rich atmosphere anyway. Nitrogen and volatiles, yeah. Which is where my volatiles are coming from, which I need to breathe. So it's just a question of dealing with the nitrogen, really. I mean, do you want to do a little nitrogen filter? Push it into this line you've already got going? And what you're going to do about the excess volatiles? Well, probably pump them into the main gas supply. Then we'll have a... I mean, it'll end up with a little bit of nitrogen in there, but do I really care about a little bit of nitrogen in there? I mean, I care if it builds up, so I'll have to do a system to take out the excess nitrogen, but... To be honest, probably not. It's Stationeers. The next thing is always the thing you weren't planning on doing, but end up spending the most time on. You use the nitrogen to pad out the pressure of your base, resulting in needing to generate less volatiles. Yeah. Well, you still need to generate the same amount of volatiles, but you need less starting material. I mean, at the end of the day, you're breathing the volatiles you're breathing, right? And I still need to replace that exact amount of number. But I need less initial starting. So I can just, like you say, pad out the rest of the atmosphere with the nitrogen. Right, so you are going to filter what are you going to filter? The nitrogen. Why would you filter the nitrogen? Because you're going to capture it anyway. Why would you do it here? Volatiles, nitrogen. Obviously, if I take my helmet off, I'm going to be exhaling nitrous oxide. But you're going to deal with the nitrous oxide through the other system, aren't you? Yeah. You want to be actively... You want to be actively taking the pressure out of every single room as well. I think that's mute. I don't think I'm going to need that in here. Alright. Place that there then. I think that's the system that I want to build first. I want to build my whole base air processing system. I'm going to need a lot of pipe. Which... Steel and silicon. Right, let's go get the rest of the silicon from the radar. What's in here? Plenty of steel. I'll take that steel out there. Okay, plastic. Oh, that's the rest of my... Oh, drat. Fine. That one, that one. Right. Silicon. I need silicon. Question is, I mean, do you want to go mine it or do you want to buy it? I'll save the cash. I'll save the cash if I need the cash on something else. I'll go mine it. Scrub is all good and well, but a fixed filtration unit saves battery. Fixed filtration unit saves the battery switching. Oh, what, for this thing? Yeah. Oh, no, it got destroyed. It got destroyed when the back end popped. I don't have the base plate for it. I mean, I could go make one, but... 10. Yeah, I'll do... Yeah, I might do that in a minute. Oh, he's switched. You can go with that, right? And then you can go there. Pure ice carbon, liquid. Right, it's kind of what volatiles about. Right. Alright, silicon. Go get some silicon. Where's my mining drill? Oh, you sold it! I did sell it. Yes, that's right. You got a battery? Don't have a battery. You don't have... Oh my goodness, right. Make a power plate, but if making one, might be as well to make a fixed filter instead. Yeah, but I mean, it's a temporary... It's not my permanent base, so... is it worth the effort? I mean, it probably is. I mean, it's going to be used for a while. Ooh, okay, I've got silicon right here, but might push out a little bit further. Got silicon right here. It's kind of hidden away down the back. Alright, so your filtration system, yeah. What are you going to need on it? I mean, you've put a passive vent in, but actually, do you want to use an active vent? And who's going to control the whole system? Well, there's no more down here. I think you got all the ore. I nominate Bob the controller. Temporary base, 3 million days later. You like the flowers in the temporary base? Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a minute to get everything running. The thing about using the active vents, I mean, the active vents are great, but I have to tell it to turn the active vent on. And if I've got an active vent for, like, every room, then that's a lot of... Yeah, but you could use the stack, right? You could use the stack. What's the criteria for pumping air out of a room? Concentration of nitrous oxide? Or do you just want just a dumb system that cycles through? Well, you're going to have different rooms of different sizes, right? And there are going to be different rooms where I spend more or less time. What does that mean? Well, does the size matter? Well, the size matters because the size will affect the concentration of nitrous oxide for any given amount of time that I'm in the room, right? Obviously, the bigger the room, you know, for a 10-minute duration, the less the concentration is going to be. I think that's something else this way. I usually go with pressure regulator to pressurize and back pressure set to cycle the air. Usually works well to slowly filter out unwanted gases from. Yeah. Pressure regulator to pressurize and a back pressure set lower to cycle the air. Usually works well. Slowly filter out any unwanted gases from the room. Yeah, the trouble is it's multiple rooms, and I don't want... So if the flow is coming from one particular room, it's not necessarily going to know... So I don't want it to... I don't want the system to prioritize one room above another, basically. Because it's silicon. Because obviously that might lead to some rooms having a dangerous build-up. So carbon dioxide, if carbon dioxide builds up in a room, yes, it becomes dangerous to the player, but it's not immediately. It's not like I'm going to blow up your entire base dangerous, right? It's just like, oh, I've got a high concentration of carbon dioxide. I might just need to stick a face mask on, like, or breathe through my suit for a second. It's not like I'm going to blow your entire base up, which is obviously the thing that I kind of want to avoid. Not usually flammable, no. Constantly pulls air out, pumps air in, gives nice flow when setting up in, out, opposite walls, slowly... Yeah, so that's kind of more what I'm thinking. That's kind of more what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking a central processing line, right? So you take... So let's say you have 10 rooms, right? So some kind of controller that decides when to remove or when to start a flow from an individual room into a central processing loop. And then that loop obviously deals with the gases which are there in whatever way it needs to. A jetpack. Have a jetpack. Use said jetpack. You could use said jetpack. Different rooms use the same system as the goal. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's any point building it out multiple times. Send everything back to the main atmospheric processing. Chill, send back. Works to chill, heat the base too. Yeah, so obviously the process I'm looking at is going to be generating. Well, there is a phase change involved, so depending on the particular phase, either heating or cooling. Well, that's enough. That's enough for a minute. Ben, hey, welcome in. Like to exploit the ridiculous fast gas mixing. Just put everything on passive vents. Well, hold on. Are you pulling this room? I mean, there's no reason. Do you even want an airlock on this room? Probably not, right? Probably not. So you could, what you could do is just actually set up. Well, I mean, if it's not on this route, yeah, but this is where it's being generated. This is probably not a bad place to monitor it. I will do this. I will do this here. Yeah, okay. And this will be the nitrogen. This will sort the nitrogen out. Because, I mean, I've already got my nitrogen line here, so it's just a case of plugging it in. Come on. It takes forever to do silica. So what do you want? You want a regular pipe. Regular pipe and copper. Cable coils.
Power low.
I will... I'm not... Yeah, I'd rather just stick with the insulated vents for a minute, I think. Not 100% sure which walls will be on the outside or not. Probably do. Sorry, what you out of? Yeah, silicon. Alright, well, just 1 minute. Just waiting for it to come through. Right, where's my green spray paint? What are you going to spray the airline? I mean, I normally use grey for the airline, but, I mean, grey kind of represented an oxygen-nitrogen safe mix. I'm going to be handling volatiles. I mean, do I just spray it? I guess just keep it red. What set up on Mars with Kick was 3 volume pumps feeding into a single evac, but the main thing was a back pressure regulator, IC chip to monitor the percentage of each gas in the room. Nitrogen was always on, with O2 and CO2 set to pump in what it needed to reach the set percentage. Nitrogen pump would turn off once room reached desired pressure. Back pressure reg was set to try and have the room lower than what the IC code was setting the room pressure as. Back pressure reg was set to have the room lower than what the IC code was setting the room, but the back pressure reg was always pulling air out. When I set up the second room, it was a fresh set of volume pumps, back pressure regulators for the room with its own sensor and IC to manage that room. But I started building out a central line for my nitrogen, O2, CO2. Sorry, hold on. So that each room would branch off that line. So each room was controlled and monitored by its own IC, which allowed for having individual percentages for specific rooms, such as slightly higher CO2 for the greenhouse. Yes, I mean, my greenhouse has to be completely separate, because if I mix atmospheres, it will kill all the plants. And or me. But I mean, that's yeah, easy enough. That's up to pressure by now. Yep. Yeah, if you can put volatiles in, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think what I'm leaning towards is having a central. I'll probably stick it all on one chip, to be honest. And I'll probably make use of the stack. Just in case the storm comes across. Probably alright for a bit. Somewhere neater.
Jetpack low.
What's happening to your jetpack? Obviously there's a load of liquid in there. It's now evaporating into the space that you've made. And that said liquid is
Critical.
freezing. Seven and a half moles. I got 7.5 moles of nitrous freezing in my backpack. But yeah, this is kind of where you wanted to
Jetpack low.
use it. Food prepped in the oven. What did I miss? What did we blow up? Not blown up anything yet. My jetpack's in the process of being blown up. The ongoing thing. Right, just hold off a second. Yeah, steel. I could do a printing a load more steel. I should probably focus on getting that advanced furnace going. Alright, well, what are you doing here? I think that should be this side. As soon as you come in. Oh, yeah, no. You wrapped it round because this is the pipe that... Hold on, where are your other pipes going in? What are your other pipes? Well, volatiles. Do you think you'll have oxygen coming in? Nitrogen. That is nitrogen. Carbon dioxide. They'll sort of be coming around like this then. What else? If I got another pipe, it's there. I don't know. I've only done the nitrogen one so far. I think this one here should be volatiles. Going to be the easiest one to grab. Right, where's my red spray paint? Good timing. Did we blow up yet? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, maybe. Red.
Jetpack low.
Red spray paint. No red spray paint. But I made red spray paint. Generic. I just like small pipes. No. And orange is kind of the default. I'll have to think of a color scheme at some point. Pink. I think any gas which is coming back from the rooms. Right, you are my volatiles. You're going in there. Right, iron. Any iron kicking about? Nope. Yeah, give me the iron. Give me a little bit of iron so I can start getting some spray paints. You're empty. Nope, I gotta wait for you to stop spinning. Nine grams of iron. Wait a minute, no, it's 9 spray paint. So. Come on, stop. Shouldn't take too long. Iron's pretty quick to do normally. Give me a yellow as well, so that's carbon dioxide. I wonder if it's worth doing the spray gun. Steel, invar, silicon. Yeah, I got those, it's just a case of... Oh, maybe in a bit. Alright, this is my carbon dioxide line. Snowfall, there is snow, yep. Yep, that's it's the pollutants and carbon dioxide condensing from this. Which is good. I need them. Just check the iron in there for a minute. Right. I think that's... Where's your return line going? That's my volatiles. What have you got? Well, I've got the excess nitrogen. I mean, do you want to tap that, or do you want to... It does get consumed in some plants. Yeah, I'll tap this line and then just push it straight back in, because it's from 2 filtered sources, right? Yeah. There's no need to... No. Well, completely, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Right, where are your doors going? Here and here. That's now kind of like on the side of a door. Probably want a double door entrance into it. Presumably. Okay, well I think if you're gonna do that, then let's put frames in here and just push all of these effectively 1 block that way.
Power low.
Right. Steel. You got any steel kicking about? In here. Ah, stop. Oh no, that's not the... Oh, I've got to learn where my printers are. Keep printing the wrong things from the wrong place. This is the... What should we call it? Right, what did you want? Steel frames. Right, who's got my steel? You've got my steel. Put it in the wrong place. Typical. Probably go check upstairs, actually. You might have a couple up there. Nope, no walls. No, 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 no. I think you were okay, weren't you?
Jetpack low.
Alright, who was at the bottom? Can't remember. But this one... Utility corridor. It is a utility corridor. Yeah, I mean, I can work that stuff out later. Right, carbon dioxide. Wait, what were you? I've got my gases.
Jetpack low.
Okay. Got my gases coming back. I'll deal with over here. Do for a moment, just hold off. Right, just while I'm welding these up. Have a think. But, I mean, obviously there's going to be liquid stuff for the rockets. Oh, hello. That's going to be conductive to thinking. What am I doing? I don't know. Welcome in, Raiders. Raid. Back. Hello. Hey, welcome. Hope the stationeering was going well. Welcome in. So, I'm just in the process. So I'm on Europa. I'm just in the process of setting up my atmospheric processing room. I am playing as a Zrilian. So I don't breathe oxygen. I breathe volatiles. I breathe out nitrous oxide, which is pretty reactive with the volatiles. Imaginary exponent. Hi, welcome. Demi of Derp. Hi, welcome, welcome. Poland, welcome. We bring the plush robes. Wow. It's like maximum sass.
Jetpack
Welcome,
low.
welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? They complain about? I need a drink. In a minute. I need a drink. I think I need a drink, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, thank you very much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope the stream was good. Obviously understand if you gotta head off and do things, no worries. But yeah, cheers, thank you. Shower. My shower's good. I have a shower. I do need some filtration stuff for it, so... Federation, hello. Zrilian, inhale, boom, exhale. Matches, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yep. Yep. So this is my semi-constructed base. I do have an active greenhouse, which I should probably just go check. See where the plants are, because I don't actually have any food. And I am going to need to eat before long. Manna, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Personal hygiene, such luxury. Yeah, it's... I have had a shower. I've had a single solitary shower.
Jetpack low.
I'll wait for the seeds, thank you. That I'll take the seed for. Oh, actually, I do know what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the, I wanted to get the thing for this going. Oh. That wasn't so good. Potato seeds. Okay, good. Alright, I'm not going to starve. I've got potatoes. Yeah, I feel like 2 potatoes is keeping me fed. 48 litres. Got 48 litres of liquid in there. They are burning down pretty quick. What? Alright, volatiles is good. Oh, do you want a little bit more carbon dioxide? Chuck carbon dioxide in here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's gone. Alright. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that last little bit of volatiles. That'll help the plants. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Europa is my second favourite world to play on, and the one that I first started to figure stuff out in Stationeers. I love Europa. Europa's great. It's chilled. Right? It's a nice chill world. You got problems, but you can solve them without like running around like a headless chicken. At least somewhat. Vulcan, however, is my actual favourite world. I've not played Vulcan yet. So my last run was a run on Venus. I did Venus. And I was pretty stable. I had some issues with my computer. I had a 13th generation chip, which I think caused a lot of issues. And my Stationeers world actually crumbled into dust, and I could not play Stationeers for, I don't know, probably about 6 months or so, because the game just wouldn't work. But yeah, I think I've probably traced all those faults back to the fact that it was a 13th generation CPU. And yeah, hopefully, touch wood, this has been working. This has been working beautifully since changing my chips over. 13th series had issues due to oxidation. Same with 12. That sucks. I think it was 13 and 14. Please tell me that 12 are okay. I think it's a 12 series chip that's in it now. Haven't seen Europa since the train update. Looks wonderful. Yeah, it is. The terrain stuff's really nice. Like just the variation in texture, right? And color just adds so much more immersion into the world. Right, I need a drink. That's a bit of a problem. Why have I got no power in there? It's okay. I got some emergency. Got some emergency coal that I can chuck in. Stop. When did that happen? Potatoes are in the way. Right. Is this a good idea? I don't think anything's a good idea. It could be 14. Not all of them had the issue. Makes me glad been Team Green for years. Not had any issues in ages. The wild fluctuations in temperature capping out hot enough to smelt steel, plus an atmosphere of hot volatiles, makes Vulcan just a delightful challenge. Night is cool enough that phase change based cooling is viable, unlike Venus. Yeah, Venus you had to basically step change your cooling gases. Yeah, Venus was fun. I was enjoying Venus. But yeah, unfortunately, I ran into a bit of an issue with the PC.
Jetpack low.
Right, I don't need the potatoes right this second. Double check the filter's running. Yep, good. I could do with warming that jetpack fuel up, actually. No, that's not the jetpack. That's the jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, because the liquid nitrous and carbon dioxide's sort of turning into ice. That's not good. In fact, I've got 14 moles of nitrous oxide completely frozen. I bet it's the same story on the Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cheers. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Quite a few of those happened today. Playing on beta, and a solar storm boosted my panels to 400% efficiency. Burnt out my power cables. Yeah, so I should be alright going forwards as long as I don't, because I've put transformers on mine. But yeah, the storms, they've pushed it far beyond. So I had the problem. I saw it on Venus when I was playing on Venus. That you could generate more power than the stated 10,000 max. But I thought that might have been a thing that was just due to Venus, but I've got a similar thing happening on Europa. Yeah, it should be fixed. It should be fixed here on out. I hope. But yeah, I guess time will tell. Let's take that and just lob that there, just in case. Right, food, water, food is the next thing. Food potatoes. Yeah. Zrilians can eat potato. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, in terms of they've got much the same criteria as humans. They eat the same food. They need the same like pressure, temperature, conditions. It's just that they breathe a completely different gas and exhale a completely different gas. They breathe in volatiles and they exhale nitrous oxide. Obviously, nitrous oxide is quite happy to react explosively with volatiles. So yeah. Yeah. So literally, if I open that door, this explodes, right? If these two gases mix, because Europa's a oxygen-rich environment. So if I open that door, this base explodes. If I accidentally muck up my vents, and I did have it, I did set fire to stuff out here because I accidentally pushed some of my atmosphere out there. That was enough to ignite it. Yeah, it's fun times. It's fun times. But yeah, this is my little starter base. This is just the stuff to get me going. 32 litres. I've got 32 litres of liquid in there. Right, so this is my propellant. Hopefully got a little bit warmer. A little bit worried it's getting damaged. I don't need to be carrying around 2 spares. That one's pretty robust anyway. Alright, I think you're good to go back out. Yeah, I should really automate this airlock, because at some point I'm going to muck it up. Hit the wrong button, and then that's going to be bad. Right, oxygen is also happy to explode with volatiles, given a little bit of heat. Yep, yep. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm glad that's fixed. Yeah, back to it. I was working on basically starting on my atmospheric processing. So I probably want to get like a shower around this. Right, so what you got down here at the minute? Just that. Single power line out, multiple power lines out. fix these as well. Yep, okay. Heavy Metal Gary, hi, good morning, welcome in. Yeah, so I've kind of got like a bit of a service corridor going on underneath, and then the base proper is going to be built on top. Free power up. Always something. Cheers, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So the filtration, I'm gonna make use of the phase change, rather than using lots of filters everywhere. Cheers, just thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Rather than using lots and lots of filters everywhere, I'm gonna make use of the phase change to filter out just kind of what's going on down here. I'm just getting my lines set out for the various different tasks. So yellow's my carbon dioxide, which obviously the plants are going to want to keep themselves going. Green is my nitrogen, red's volatiles, and then pink is kind of like my waste air coming back. So these are the two that I'm just sort of looking to get set up today, basically. I tell you what, a locker probably wouldn't hurt in this area.
Power low.
Just as somewhere to lob stuff while I'm things worked out. You are charging slowly. Okay. Show explosions. I had no real storm protection as I was playing on the moon. I hadn't noticed that... Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. You get solar storms. Oh, wow. Okay. In the beta build. Neither did anybody else, judging by the using screenshots on Discord. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't even... yeah. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay. No pressure then. Pun intended. Yeah. Where do you want to dump this for the minute? I think just... Never tell which way around they go. That way. Alright. Probably not going to want to use those in there. Right, everything's coming. I think what I'll do is I'll take it over the top and doing it this side. I like being able to see where the pipes are and like the places they're going and the jobs they're doing. More pipe, more pipe. Always more pipe. Never enough pipe, never enough cable. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Thank you. You need steel. Where did I chuck the steel? In there, okay. Right, you print the things. Take that, thank you. You can look after the iron. Okay. What else do you need? Well... Maybe a storage tank to put it in? better pack. 9,000... Wait, what? Freaky, hi. How many bomb incursions today? None yet. None as of yet. But yeah, watch this space, because you never know. Oh, stairs. Yeah, I'll stick that on the tray. I don't want to go back over there. Right. You're going to want a lot of valves, aren't you? Yeah. How many valves? This is kind of... I want to build it... Struggling to plan ahead. I think I kind of need to build it and then work out what's going where as it's being built. So the first job is just get the processing over this side and go from there, right? Bring these in behind. Tell you what, actually, I will give you a storage tank. The big door, it's fine. It's only coming out a little bit. Right, so from said storage tank, let's get some... I want to pump it into a pressurized system. Pressure regulator or pump? Right, you need copper. Kind of nice if I can see the back one. See the valves and stuff as well. Yeah, then we'll just chuck the wire back into the wall. There will be a wall there at some point. Going through it. Right, what are you waiting on? I am waiting on this copper so I can print some valves. Right. Are you underground building? No. No, it's all above ground. But I've kind of got like a sub-level and a level over the top. Right, condensation. You're going to pressurize this system. Yes, that's the pipe up. Big one in front. This pipe above is going to be getting hot. Pipe down below is going to be getting cold. Colours? Yeah. So I'm going to have to do something with the temperature. I mean, ideally, just mix the two, right? So let's get a heat exchanger. Small direct. Yeah. Oh, small direct. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, small direct's fine. Do the buildings have physics if you remove the ground from it? There's not gravity as such, so you can build, you can make things float. It's like over here, I've just got a couple of random blocks that I've just kind of put in as a reminder that to me that I'm gonna eventually build a runway out over in this kind of area. So hopefully these line up. But yeah, they're not. They're just floating, right? So that, yeah, in physics, the physics of the base construction is not necessarily simulated, but gases, gas interactions, phase change, stuff like that, that's all simulated. But the features seem to be in its infancy, so I wouldn't be surprised. Everything the sun normally does, but more. So indirect sunlight, very hot. Solar panels jump to about 400% output. Wow, yeah. 400% sounds nice if your grid can take it, so not random equipment blanking out or something other weird. But the feature seems to be in infancy. I wouldn't be surprised if the storms cause some digital weirdness later down the road. Okay. Yeah, so I think if I just mix the... In the first instance, what I'll do is just mix these two liquids. Like a better place for this. So the heat from one is basically... I'm going to do this as like a batch operation. Yeah, so in the first instance, what I'll do is just allow the liquid and the gas to exchange their heat. So as this one warms up, it will be cooled down from as this one evaporates. Right. I suppose I better put these pipes in the side. So what, you'll do this as a batch operation? Cheers for the follow, much appreciated. Got that this game flat packs stuff and rage quit it yesterday. Oh no! Flat pack stuff. What's the What's the problem with the flat packs? Right, insulated pipe. I need a load of insulated pipe. So obviously I'm going to have to take the gas off. I think,
Power critical.
right, insulated liquid pipes. Guess you're building a gas station. So yeah, so I'm building my base filtration system. I'm kind of building the back end. I mean, I don't have anything to filter just yet because I don't really have a sealed base. But I'm getting the base filtration system in. So what we're going to do, we're going to take basically the gas. We're going to take a nitrous oxide volatile mix in this pink line. We're going to have basically a holding tank here. Do you actually want to super chill this? It might be worth actually chilling this. Just as a safety measure. And then basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to squeeze the nitrous oxide out of it. Nitrous oxide. Colour do you want to do the nitrous? This is the worst thing. It's like I don't know what colour to do the nitrous oxide as. And they've got it in as green in here, but that's nitrogen green. Carbon dioxide, oxygen, volatiles. Purple, isn't it? We'll do it as purple. Yeah. The orange, that's normally my fuel mix. Nitrogen. Oxygen. I'm still going to want to do, so I still need to do, so I've got to do 3 environments really, because I've got to do, I mean, technically I could obviously do humans and plants in the same environment. But I may as well just slide the scale towards the plant's favour, since I've got to do a separate room to me anyway. But I've got to do me, plants, and humans. So actually, I probably still do want an airline. Waste, nitrogen waste. Steam, water, pollutants. Yeah, purple. It's purple. I need purple. What I need? I need purple. Here's the follow, much appreciated. I thought I destroyed my stuff and I was tired, as well as not feeling the best, so basically wasn't in the mood for what I thought. Ah, right. Oops. I'm sure I'll need a second spray can at some point. Shit, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, nitrous. Now, obviously, this should be pure nitrous. So, I should not have a problem effectively taking this and taking it straight somewhere else. Thank you, Sajam. Hey, welcome. Full wind, thank you. Right, okay, gonna need a drink in a minute. Right, do you want to expand storage on this system? Right, I should just kind of passively... Yeah, what I need to do... So obviously this is going to be a nitrous volatile mix. And then at some point I'm going to squeeze all of the nitrous out of the system. And I'm going to be left with volatiles... Well, it's going to be a volatile nitrogen mix, actually. But it's going to be a volatile nitrogen mix. Do you want to chill it? I mean, obviously, if I chill it, I'm going to make it even easier to... Well, you said about chilling the main tank before it comes in. So I need to chill it carefully. So anything... Well, at 20 degrees, right? At 20 degrees, I'm going to need a megapascal's worth of pressure to squeeze the nitrous out as a liquid. Nitrogen will be fine at that pressure. So at 20 degrees, it's all a gas. I've got to get it down to like minus minimum condensation, max liquid temperature, minus 82. I've got to get down to like minus 83 as a minimum. Then oxygen, again, that's going to be pretty cold. Minus 111. You're not dealing with oxygen, you're dealing with volatiles. Minus 78. Alright, so they're fairly similar then. As long as I'm warmer than minus 78. Heat exchanger, digital valve. What do I need for another heat exchanger? I think I ran out of what I needed for that. Does mean I'm going to have to warm it back up again the other way. Copper. Right, I need some copper. I think... I got 147 in the bank. Take those stairs and get those stairs in while I'm at it. Buy copper from here, or... It's kind of like a little temporary trading platform. I'll leave. No, I'll go out and mine it. I won't be lazy. I might want the cash for something else potentially. Probably be trying to save the cash at the minute. Such a thud when it goes through. Right. Yeah, okay. Let's go get some copper. I mean, iron for steel, I suppose. Probably got enough coal floating about that I'm not... Oh, drought. Weren't you meant to process... I've got loads of carbon dioxide, I don't need to worry about it. Right, battery's good. Yep. Drop those bits off. Okay. Copper it is. Where was the last place you saw copper? foggiest. Loop power. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, got some gold. Volatiles. Silver. Is iron?
Hydration critical.
Yellow. There we go, that's it. The other reason that I do not have shadows allowed. How come? What, for while mining? Yeah, I'll take it since it's there. I think that's all the copper. I mean, it's 2.5 stacks. I'll give me a few bits and pieces at least. Oh, for the walking. A little bit strange, I suppose. Just go in the dark instead. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really notice it. I know Avak got a light mod. That looked really cool actually. So I know they were demonstrating on an airlock where you get the shine, like the light spill around it. That looked really neat. I'm not 100% sure what the mod was, but the effect did look really cool. So there obviously is a mod out there that can change the light sources and stuff. But yeah, so like I was going to say the console that's in here, I don't have a console in there. But yeah, the airlock console, like they had the green light spill from the button. Shadows just make everything slower, even when not on screen. Block my view too, especially like on Moon. Constant annoying shadow play going on. Yeah, fair enough. I must admit, I mean, I don't even notice it. I think it's just. I think I've got a high tolerance for ignoring things. Right, carbon dioxide. I'm pretty sure there's no carbon dioxide left in here now. That's an ore scanner. Right, nitrogen and nitrous. Why have I got 2 nitrogen filters up here? Did I just do that? Not sure. Seggy plus light mod. Yes, yeah, it looked really cool from the bit that I saw. Couple more batteries wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, well, at least going forwards. I think by the time I change this over, I'll have got rid of the couple little bits of pollutants that are in there. Right, what are you doing? Well, I'm working on my filtration system, for which I needed the copper, for which I've got. Right, what's in action? Battery's charging. We want to filter that. I can probably... What you got in there? I've got about 12.5 moles of polluted water that needs filtering at some point. The drill on or something. Five hours. Yeah, I tell you what, actually, let's go hop up and just see how the switchgrass is doing. So I need 5 more ferns, and I want a chemistry station. Yeah, I bet that's ready now. You... Store it. Oh, over there, right. Not really much use down there. Oh, there's some copper there. Right, I went out to get copper. I had copper sat. I've got 2 loads of copper sat in here. Right, give me one of those. Yeah, so you're going to want to... Right, digital valve needs some invar. Already got invar? Who would have invar? I need to go make some. just yet. Right, give me that for the cooling, and we'll control the temperature. It doesn't mean I'm going to need to heat it the other side. I mean, is heating going to be a problem? I mean, I'm gonna have a combustor, right? Because I'm gonna be wanting to produce water. Because I need to drink water, and my plants are drinking water. Nitrolyzer? Presumably the nitrolyzer also produces heat. Devices create nitrous oxide from oxygen and nitrogen at a large amount of energy. The process does not completely transform all the available gas at once, so the output is a mix of all three gases. May need further processing. More nitrous oxide will be created if the gas inside the machine is close to a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I don't know, I mean...
Power low.
Cross that bridge when you get to it. Pumps. Okay, so you're going to want some kind of... Presumably you're going to want to move the liquid you've got in the bottom somewhere. Which I'm going to need some gold. Or do you just allow it to flow in? I mean, it should be pure nitrous, right? Insulated liquid tank. Okay, give me a tank to store it in. What do you want the rockets flying with? Do you want to use the nitrous in the rockets? I mean, it's kind of not required. Because the gravity's low, right? I'm not gonna need... I don't need a particularly powerful rocket to get off the surface. I am quite happy just using volatiles and oxygen. And I've got an abundance of oxygen, right? I don't need to worry about getting oxygen. And it's cold as well, which will be kind of useful for the pressure-fed liquid engine, which is the one that gives me the highest efficiency. So I think between those, I really don't need to go mucking about with the fuel. And I think actually changing the fuel would be more problematic than beneficial here. Alright. I mean, you could cool this down anywhere, really, couldn't you? Yep. Oops, wrong one. Big room. Here's a big room. I'm gonna make it a double height room. So you could just slot this in above the tank, right? Yeah, it'll be nice to, I mean, it's a digital valve, so it will be controlling it, but it'd be nice to see it actually working. What are you doing with the liquid? What are you doing with this gas? If you're not going to use it for a rocket, yeah, what do you want to do with it? Because you're going to have stuff, you're going to be producing it. It's going to be stockpiling. I mean, yeah, I mean, the question is, what do you want to do with it? I mean, chuck it into the furnace? Wait, do I have like a supercharger? I mean, to use it as a supercharger in places? Gonna evaporate until it gets to a balanced pressure. I mean, do you want the gas to allow to... Do you want to allow the gas to come back off? Remind me... Some of these are a little bit strange, aren't they? So the expansion of valves allows for the flowing of liquids. So if you're going to do that, you probably want a pressure regulator. Alright, give me white spray paint and give me blue spray paint. Not done those yet.
Jetpack low.
Oh, that'll be more than enough. Right, white and blue, cold. Cold oxygen. Super cold oxygen. Well, hold on, what do you need to do? Do you just... All overkill, isn't it?
Jetpack low.
Literally grab the air outside. That'll do. Right, okay, so you're gonna use that to control the temperature of this. So you're gonna actively drop the temperature of this. And then... mean, you could just turn this back into a gas and use that expansion to... It's fine. I mean, I'll have excess heat from other places anyway. It really isn't a problem. Well, do you want... So I kind of figure for cooling any individual room, right, it's just a quick case of digital valve on the outside. And just literally just like this, right? That's all I need. And then just obviously a little bit of logic to control the valve. Or vice versa. Maybe I'll take the air out and... No, bad. Do not take the air from the room out. Always do it this way around. But yeah, okay. But this is all I need. This is all I need, right? And that's cooling for any room. Sorted. Heat. Well, most things generate heat, so 9 times out of 10, I'm not really going to be looking to actually heat the base up, bizarrely. Though it's on a frozen ice world. But I may want to put heat into stuff around here. So the question is, do you want like a hotline coming back? Cheers. No fear. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, so the question is, do you want like a hotline coming back? Right, well at the moment I'm storing the night. Okay. That's, I mean, in essence, that's this bit done. I just need to push this on. Oh, what about here? This is obviously a night volatile. So you can controlling the pressure. So the bigger volume I have here, the bigger the batch process. Then the more I can clear out afterwards. Zach, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Kick, hi, welcome in. If I ever get this game, I want the robots as well. I've never seen anybody play as one. Red Munchkin is doing a series as a robot. On Mars. He typically streams my evening time, so in like 4 or 5 hours time. There you go, there he is. So yeah, Red's playing as a robot. Kick just above has been streaming Stationeers. Yeah, there's a lot of Stationeers streamers kicking about. No pun intended. No, bro, no, yeah, Kick's not playing as a robot. Yeah, sorry, I said that, and I thought, oh, he specifically said about robots. Like, yeah. But yeah, Red's playing as a robot. Yeah, different challenge. Let the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, Peter's playing, so, Peter was in chat as well earlier, so Peter's been playing Stationeers. Peter is playing as a human. There's quite a few people playing as humans. Currently human in its Kicks. Corpse. Wait, what? Currently human in Kicks save, but I'm going to see if I can switch over to a robot. Ah, okay, cool. So what are you doing in terms of bringing the gas into... Did you ever make a decision on that? Me make a decision? You're finished. You can go off and save power then. let's just finish this. What do you want? I want some insulated pipe utilities. And then I want... double those? 6 of those? I think I want to move that one to the left. Because then I can put a pump here and it'll look a little bit nicer. If I have to end up making this space a little bit bigger to accommodate all the other gases, then so be it. Right, let's get that one pink as well. What are you going there? 6. 6 is what I wanted. Then you want a pump. Regular volume pump. Needs a bit of gold. Got a bit of gold in there. Yeah, get my head under there, that's fine.
Jetpack low.
Obviously, the less material there is in the jetpack, the quicker it's going to cool down. Oh my goodness. Danger. Could you tell me about my filters when my filters run out, especially when I've got an array of filters that are not necessarily, Wow, thank you, suit.
Jetpack low. Power low. Critical.
Yep. Jetpack was trying to kill me then. Not the jet, my suit was trying to kill me then. Right. Sorry, that's throwing me for a second. Yeah, what are you doing? I need to take... So it's going to be super chilled.
Power critical.
Yeah, so I think I will put a hotline in, because I'm going to want to heat this gas here up. Back up again. Oh, let's get this back in before storm comes along and damages it. Right. Just died for no reason in my game. Had food, had water, was in my base with food, just died, and then respawned, fell through the... Oh no! Oh, yeah, yeah, actually when I respawned in quite a strange place. So yeah, I've not technically died yet, but what I did do at the end of the first episode, just to show how easy it would be to die, I kind of like saved the game and then just opened the door and the base exploded. But one thing I did notice is that when I respawned, I seemed to respawn in the wreckage of the base and I was completely stuck. So, accidentally brought the Lego Artemis. Never going into the store again. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I wonder if RJ's gone to a Lego store today as well, apparently. I'm willing to bet that... Yeah. Cash may be parted with. RJ's huge into his Lego. Yeah, so volume pump parts. Wasn't that what you... Did I print one? Didn't print one. I need a volume pump. I need a volume pump? Give me a volume pump. Yeah, so you're going to put this gas somewhere. If you don't want it, you could always send it this way, yeah. Found things that made Hemdroid gameplay challenging as well as randomly exploding Hemdroids because game reasons. E.g. put nuclear batteries into the Hemdroid battery slot on Venus or Vulcan. Oh, because it melts, yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't put nuclear batteries into something for that reason as well. Forget what. I think they were fine inside the suit. Actually, that may be a question. If you put a oh, all right. If you put a suit on the Hemdroid, one of the decent suits. What do you need? Copper. Is that what you just made? Did you just make copper and put it in the wrong place? Yeah, probably. Go on, I'll take one. Yeah. Like a little flag type thing. How do you know which way around it is? Alright, that'll do. Oh, track. Stop, stop, stop. Right, filtration. Give me atmospherics. Volume pump, atmospherics. Do you want to send this straight back over? Yeah, why wouldn't you? I mean, this one's barely going to run. But I'll use this one to control all of the stuff prior to it. Okay, well obviously I kind of want access to it. Come back one. Alright, put you in there like that. Oh, you already put a volume pump on there. Oh, okay. Fine. Red and grey? I mean, surely red and green. Get more pipe, King. I need more pipe. Lots more pipe. Right, just in case we get a storm. Right, regular pipe. I need some regular non-insulated pipe. Respawn in the chilly -150 environment in toxic atmosphere with suits. Yet you have all base to rebuild. Huh? The reason, well, I'm hoping that not to use it. I'm hoping, but that by the time I do use it, this will be a fully breathable atmosphere, and it'll be fine. Right, water. I should probably go get some water. Let's leave that in there for the time being. Found a seed trader. Time to grow some food, good stuff. Cool. My addiction's Lego. It's a terribly good time. Lego's great. It's just, it's expensive. That's the only thing about it. %30 of a potato. No, that goes back in here. Oh, I've lost all my... Right. Just knock the temperature down a little bit. Do you want to wait for it to be emptier?
Airtime critical.
It's next to nothing in there anyway. Tell you what, I will... Oh yeah, I need an air tank on while I got the hat on. I'll swap it over. Concentration of that's slowly going down anyway. Next to non-existent. Right, do you want to take up a... let's take a backup nitrous filter just in case again. And should be good. Reclaim the air. What I should do, I should spray paint these. I mean, I've not made a mistake yet, but I'm bound to make a mistake. Huh. Where's my red spray paint? Basically, I went from spending a fortune on Games Workshop products to spending a slightly smaller Fortune on Lego. People say drugs are addictive. Clearly never experienced a plastic addiction. True. You can probably stop those now. Remember when my daughter was younger, her excitement when getting a new Lego set for Christmas, bouncing on her bed, shaking the box and telling me, "Look, Dad, Santa gave me more Lego for you to build." Right, that's the red vent, that's the white vent. Right, yeah, just keep chipping away at the system, right? And once that's in place, I can start. Right, so obviously what's coming out is going to be a volatiles nitrogen mix. You want to indicate that on the pipe? Yeah, I think so. What, red, green?
Jetpack low.
Red, green, blue is what it's called. How cold is it gonna be? You're only aiming like 20 or something, I think. No, it's not really cold, is it? Why would it be hotter? Hold on. How cold is this coming through? That's my question. Well, certainly not freezing because freezing. Yeah, it's not going to cause too many. Keep it like a megapascal, 20 degrees. Yeah, you just got to make sure it's 20 degrees. That's it. I think. Must have been the best feeling in the world. It's now 17, buys her own kits, refuses to let me build them. Or help build them. Yeah, I remember. I did a few sets. Done a few sets with the kids, but yeah, it's now... they're independent enough to go and do them. In fact, actually, they've taken a few of my sets and rebuilt them. Red, green, blue. Yeah, but it's not cold, is it? It's kept at an ideal temperature. We'll just go green, red then. But hold on, you are actively... I don't think you need that pump. In which case... let's keep this all pink for the moment. This needs to work in parallel, not series.
Jetpack low.
Hold that thought. Cloud Jeremy, hey, welcome in. Finally I can chat here. Were you not allowed to? Yeah? I took the, I look at kits for 1 year or more before I get a kit. I know somebody who, they buy 2 kits when they buy kits. They're particularly into the cars and stuff, but they always buy, they buy 2 kits. They buy one as an investment to go put in the loft, never to be opened. And then they have one that they open and, but they buy it as an investment as well. She brought a kit, the Williams F1 car for my birthday, even though she and I both support McLaren. I remember me saying that when I was younger I did support Williams for a while. She knew I was going to the McLaren. I'm gonna get the McLaren from the side. Fair enough, that makes sense. Jataclysm? Hey, welcome in. That was a rude stop. Yeah, I know. I was just getting into bits. I have a feeling there's an open door somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of an open door somewhere. Oh, I needed that, didn't I? I was looking for the card. That's the one. Alright. Let's go have a look. Well, I suppose number one, check that the cables haven't burnt out. Yeah, alright. Yeah, well, they're not drawing too much power. So I've got 160 kilowatt potential. Off 8. So yeah, they're all doing 20 kilowatts each, aren't they? But required is 0. Why is 0? Why is... Where? Everything must be... I got yeah, it's bouncing around a little bit. 483 watts required. They're delivering 483 watts. Yeah, alright. So yeah, all my cables are probably good. Gotta be having money to buy 2 at a time. Yeah, I think, well, like I say, they buy it as an investment, so they sell the second one, once it's made. You know, like once it's gone out of production. And Lego does seem to increase in value pretty well, actually. But yeah, it does require a little bit of upfront cash. But they are in a position where they can do that, so... I could never do it. I would always be too tempted to open whatever Lego I brought. Why were you moving it on one? I was moving it on one because I ran out of space. Oh, I need an extra space to get around this corner of this storage tank. What, you mean this storage tank that you can now move one to the right because you're not putting a pump up there? Yeah, this storage tank. Yeah. You didn't actually have to move this at all then, did you? Nope. I mean, I got space behind to potentially feed a pipe, I guess. Or I could take a pipe up here, send it across somewhere if I want to do something with it. Right. Like what you've done with the base, your building has structure and character. You're often building... well, yeah, I'm deliberately trying to give it, like... Not just... Yeah, trying to give it a bit of something. I'm not sure what the something is, but yeah. Pipe. My computer goes crazy when the storm hits. Right, 0 because it's full or a blown cable. The out production sets can be worth so much. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's like I say what he does. He buys one because obviously he just wants to build it, but then he buys 2 at a time and puts the second one in the loft, and then I don't know, like a year, 2 years later, sells it for like a 50% profit or something. It's insane, like how much they go for. But I mean, I guess that's it. As soon as they're out of print, I mean, there's the yeah. I mean, if I had the cash, there's probably a few out of print Lego models that I might like to buy. But yeah. So I need to pass... Yeah, so I need to make this system... this system needs to operate in parallel. It does need a pump. It needs a pump to bypass it. So this is just going to take the excess nitrogen out of it. So the question is... Well, the pump's got to go that way around anyway. So yeah, just stick it in above, that'll be fine. This is going to give me a nice, convenient control point for all of this. Right, so then coming out the other end, we'll go... Red and green. Oh, speaking of green... Well, that's just gonna tuck back into that, right? Yeah. If I get an excess... I get an excess of nitrogen, just take the nitrogen out of the system. Gonna... What are you doing with the nitrogen? Just probably popping it into storage? So I haven't gone above that.
Jetpack low.
Well, I suppose that's gone above the height, hasn't it? Yeah. Do you want to automate any of these? Do you want to automate any of these filters? I suppose that's the... I've got the space in the middle here to do it. I could bring this forward, right? I could bring it into this space. If I have all of my filters in, like, basically a straight line, then what I could do is get a Larry to automatically restock the filters. And if I find a space to put a pipe bender in here, and then I can just have it stocked up with iron, I could just print basic filters. I suppose then it needs somewhere to dump the empties. Do you want to automate it? Well, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it for the sake of doing it. Hold on, what are you doing? You've already done this, right? I've already done this up there. Yeah. I did this. I did this in the room it's being generated in. Did this in the room it's being generated in. Cheers, thanks for the follow. I've got an ad hitting in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And the ad hits in about a minute and a half. Yeah, so I was thinking I was going to use this to pull out the excess nitrogen, but I've already kind of pulled out the excess nitrogen. I'm pulling out the nitrogen as it's generated. I prefer this solution. I prefer doing it this way.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Okay, I got it.
Jetpack critical.
Jetpack empty.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, Oh, yeah, brake's running. So I'll be back in 2 secs. Be right back. Um. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Lego kits, I think, were the best. The sort of miss. Medieval Lego sets, the castles and knights. You know, I never really got to see those as a kid. I had a JCB Digger. That was fantastic. I had a few of the city sets. Being a bit younger. Seen how many things to collect already. Haven't got the financial capacity or the wife's approval to invest in more. Yeah, yeah. That's it's where to put it, isn't it? It's like as well. Already collect mini disc stuff. Bugs from Norwegian military units. Turn 46 in a couple of weeks. A couple of things, yeah. Yeah. This year is flying past. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna filter the nitrogen here. I suppose my question is, how do the wait, what? Sorry, what? How long has this been a thing? The atmospheric Larry can pump gas into and out of its storage canister. When lowered over a passive vent, the atmospheric Larry will connect with it and pump gas into and out of the connected pipe network. Pressing the activate button when the Larry arm is at its home dock will move the arm off the main rail. This allows other arms on the same rail to bypass. The base atmospheric logic values point to Larry's internal gas storage. The input atmospheric logic value points to the grid that Larry is on, or the pipe network that Larry is docked to via the passive vent. You can literally, okay. Over a passive vent. Well, that would be easy to put gas into a network. I don't entirely know how you'd use it to take gas out of a network. But interesting. All right, that's something a bit different. Didn't even realize that was a thing. The dock, cargo. Oh, so that's just the docking, that's the docking point, isn't it? So I'm guessing the cargo one. Yeah, so the cargo one can put things in and take things out. What's the collector? Oh, so the collector's a vacuum one. Yeah, okay, so I use that with the chickens. Yeah, okay, so cargo. So it's the cargo Larry. So my question is, to interact with these slots, where does the thing need to be? My wife put the foot down on the mug collection for now. I have 50 of them. They are pint-sized. Deal is, I'm not allowed to acquire more until I've assorted display cases for them. Fair enough. Yeah, the only thing with the Lariat is I kind of want to share the space with it. Well, two back-to-back rails. I'm presuming it's going to have to put them in sideways. Maybe I should experiment with this first. Yeah, it's obviously not made here. Okay, so I'm going to have to get the... Gonna have to get the advanced furnace first. Did you make the advanced furnace? Maybe not. All right, let's just keep it manual for the moment. But do you want to bring it forward with the mind that actually at some point you may...
Jetpack low.
Or it works. I bring it in line with the tank. Don't use those.
Hydration critical.
Never liked the idea of Lego kits. I had a big cardboard box full of red and white Lego. Eventually had a few of the new colours, black and blue and yellow, mostly 2x3s. I had wheels and axles so I could make cars. I had windows of various sizes. Had some large green bases, I guess. Everything was imagination. There was no suggestion of what to make. Always seemed to be the best thing about Legos to me. That after college, got a bunch of random Legos, bags at the thrift store. Yeah. Never really had a look at Larry. I wonder if you could automate filter swapping in an atmosphere room using it. That's exactly what I am doing. That's exactly what I'm contemplating. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm going to move this forward, because then it gives me... I think it gives me a... I'm not going to be worried about things getting stuck going past tanks. I think it gives me the option to do that in the future. I hope. Do you want to move that forward? I think I probably want to move that forward as well now. now, now you're trying to change the layout. I could bring that across the front of the tank, I suppose. Or up and over the tank. In fact, you could put those up. If you're going to make this a double room, yeah, that's kind of my thinking.
Power low.
Oh. Oh, they're all wrong anyway. They're all liquid tanks. No, I want gas tanks though. Oh. Using them to switch out the filters, maybe even a printer to print the replacement filters as needed. Yeah. Sounds like a really cool project. Yeah, it's one of the things I sort of talked about doing last time, but obviously I want everything in a position where it's accessible to, so I kind of need to, I'll need to print the actual Larry machine and have a look. As a kid, I used to try and build the sets from just the picture on the box and not read the booklet unless I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I used to do something sort of relatively similar in that I would try and use the pieces I had to build like some approximation of the sets that I didn't have.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
You left the valve open. The sooner I automate this, the safer it's going to be. Drat.
Jetpack low.
Left your heater on, haven't you? I have. I've left the heater on. It's going to go the other way.
Jetpack low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Right, okay. Hmm. Well, the nitrous oxide is gone. Right, so I can swap that out for an oxygen filter then. Empty. What it's worth, charge those up. Alright. Right. Bit nippy in the base. It was a bit nippy in the base. Yeah, some muppet has left the
Jetpack low.
valve switched on. I even pointed it out. I even pointed out, don't leave that valve switched on. I don't know what I did. I somehow managed to leave it switched on. I've left the heater switched on right now. So it's getting hotter in there. So I need to be... So getting cold is bad for me, because obviously I can't really do anything in there. But getting hot, if it gets too hot, then that's catastrophic, because things will pop and break and... Alright, got 4 hours, so we got 7, so I need 3 more of those. I need the thing that goes into it. Right, so that you can... Bit awkward. Knocks out behind. Right, okay, in you go. Right. Where were you at? What were you working on? Okay for a minute, right? Yeah. Wow, I could do with more potatoes. How hot? Well, I can look, I can check. This pipe here is going to be a pretty good indicator of how hot or cold it is in there.
Jetpack low.
Right, so we've come up from minus 100 and... I think it was at minus 110, wasn't it? It wasn't quite like fully cold. But yeah, about 0.1 degree every, what, 2 seconds? About 15 minutes. About 15 minutes. Should have changed the suit voice, because you don't need O2. Yeah. Well, it's a borrowed suit. It's obviously a borrowed suit from the humans, so it's the Humies' fault. They didn't change the voice on it. But they were able to rework the plumbing a little bit. I'm obviously a visiting alien. Don't ask me what happened to my own suit. I haven't the foggiest. Why I'm out on Europa on my own? I guess we had an agreement, right? The Humies, they got Mars, they got Venus, they got Earth, obviously. But they gave me Europa. Oh well, you know what? Have Europa to yourself. You'll love it. Right. So, yeah. Red and green. Red and green. Where is this going? My next question. Well, I know where this is going. This is going to be... This is pure nitrogen, and this is just going to feed straight into my nitrogen. Well, this is my line coming back, isn't it? So this is the line. Okay. Oh no! You know the worst thing about these pipe lengths is I cannot mix the colour. Can't do like 1 and 1.
Jetpack low.
Is that one too many, isn't it?
Jetpack low.
Who's going backwards? Who's going forwards? Right, what height are you at? You're basically middle of the next block.
Jetpack low.
Right, so this one's the middle of the next block. So
Jetpack
what would that be? 1. What are you building, yeah? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Out of pipe. Oh. Right, okay, hold that thought.
Jetpack low.
2, 3. Alright, okay, that's a shared pipe. So what I'm going to do, I think, is move that one back one. Thing about the jetpack, it's not really low, it's just the fact that everything inside it is a liquid. Right, better go check the heater. I got about 10 minutes. Honestly, That law makes some sense. Always wondered why the aliens still ate earth plants. Yeah. You can't in the middle of them either. Need more scaffolding. Yeah, yeah, a little bit of scaffolding probably wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, so color coding my pipes is going to be a little bit tricky. This is not a true volatiles pipe. This is going to be the base air mix. Actually, speaking of which, you probably want to skip. Oh, I can do a line here. We'll skip it this side. Or was that 3 and 3? Is it?
Jetpack low.
Or 5 and 5? It's 5 and 5. No, 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 no. That's where the. That is where the. What's it is? Right there.
Jetpack low.
Well, you're picking up one behind, aren't you? Oh, actually, can I get away with a 5? Yeah, I think so.
Jetpack low.
Okay. Do a 10 for the entire lake. I could do it. Yes, 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 yes. Of course I could. Yeah. So when I initially did it, I thought it went too far. But yeah, you're right. Could just do 10 for the entire length on that one. What have you got here? What about that one? That one comes out one. You could do exactly the same on the one above. Actually, looking at it, it's going to take a minute getting used to.
Jetpack low.
It's going to take a minute getting used to these extra pipe section lengths. Right. Okay. Next. Oh, this is gonna have to come off. Obviously that's going somewhere. Yeah, so yeah, base air storage. I mean, most of the stuff's actually going to be liquid, right? What can you say about this? Right, I only need one space back there for obviously data and what's it will link up. Now if we come out one more, go straight into this. Or do you want to go back into storage? This gas will be absolutely fine, yeah. Alright, okay, okay. I think that's it. I think that's, apart from obviously putting the intakes and outlets on, I think that's all I need. It's not going to be cold. Oh, apart from somewhere, you need to decide what you're doing with this and where you're sending this pipe. Well, I could just, actually, just send it over the front here. Put it up to the same height as the red one.
Jetpack low.
And wherever it needs to go, it can go. But I do need to spray paint that. I'm going to have 2 red lines. I'm going to have 2 red networks. I don't know if I'm kind of like happy about that, to be honest. Yeah. You could just switch colours at the corners and stuff. I could do, yeah, but then yeah. I mean, I end up with. I suppose that's it. If I
Jetpack low.
every 10 sections of pipe is a change in colour. I mean, it just depends. Yeah, how much. I don't know. Yeah, no, it'll look mucky. No, I think what I'll do is I'll keep. It's mostly volatiles. It's base air. Unless you want to do like a different colour for it completely. I need more colours. I need more colours. No, I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. We'll do the volatiles network completely separate. Right. Well.
Jetpack low.
Filtration. So I want filtration devices. Now, obviously, I want to kind of stick them in such a way that I can access them. No, atmospherics.
Power low.
Carbon dioxide. Where's the carbon dioxide coming from? Combustion. Right, okay. So I'm going to want a carbon dioxide filter. Are you filtering the carbon dioxide, or are you filtering the other things? Well, what are the other things? Unburnt oxygen. Unburnt volatiles. Potentially. Pollutants. So you're going to want a pollutants filter. Okay, let's stick in let's put a pollutants filter in as the first. Is that the best place for it? What are you going to do with the pollutants? So previously I was using the pollutants as kind of a like an emergency sort of heat sink type thing. I was using their phase change as a heat battery, effectively. Some description. There's a little extra as a treat, yeah. Be sure to add pipe labels. Pipe labels would be a good thing. You're going to have to use different colours for the base atmosphere, I think, even if it's just pure volatiles that you're pumping in. If you weren't already using pink, I'd suggest that. Look, no worries, no worries. Yeah, well, pink is my pink's the danger line, right? Pink is danger, so pink is going to be the mix of nitrous and volatiles. So what's happening? So it goes into this. I should spray paint that one as well. So pink is my danger mix. So this little network up here is going to keep it. I should probably start to get the program going. So we're going to compress. Going to compress this line here and squeeze out the nitrous. Right, okay, so that's running at 2 megapascals. What does that mean? Well, that means it's going to run at 1.5 megapascals. If it's at 1.5 megapascals, it will deposit its excess energy into the pipe, and it will potentially heat it up to 92 degrees before it stops. But that heat is being shared with the liquid. So obviously the liquid's going to want to go back to a gas. The liquid comes through, it evaporates, it steals the energy from around it, and hopefully between the two systems they balance out. I mean, do you want to push the gas elsewhere? So this is purely designed to make sure that this is cooled. Right, spin you back to 1.5. Right, so this just maintains... Yeah, but at some point what you're going to do is you're going to switch this valve off, because when this is empty... So how are you monitoring this? I'm guessing I'm looking at the input pipe here. Input. So this can monitor the amount of nitrous oxide in either gaseous or liquid form inside it. Alright, so when it's completely empty... Yeah, so I guess I'll have a filling stage, an emptying stage, and then a purging stage. During any of those stages, this is going to look at the nitrogen that's in there, and if it decides that the nitrogen is in excess, which it might be because we're producing nitrogen, and then it can remove the nitrogen from this system, and obviously deposit over here. It will be kept at 20 degrees. Yeah, I mean, do you want to put like another cooling loop the other side of this just in case, or I mean, just even plug it in behind here.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, let's get a chip printed. Let's start actually coding up the chip. Electronics. This is electronics. Old and steel. I'm gonna need more gold. Yep. Right, hold that thought. What I'll do, I'll just go sort out all the warning signs. And go collect. I did see gold up there. There was gold up there. I should go back up there for some gold. Right, okay. Can you code the whole thing with it in a machine, or do you need a chip holder thingy? No, I should be able to do it with inside the filtration thing. It's 7 minutes past the point where I said that I should definitely come back over here and check in on the temperature. Thankfully, kind of, the temperature has not soared past the point. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the thing about dumping an atmospherics in here. Is actually... Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because then I can stop relying on me remembering to turn stuff on and off. And what, Toad? Hey, welcome in. Cheers, thank you. Another Jamie. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Still too early to be awake. Right, what do you need? I need...
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I know. I need some regular pipe. And a place to put them. Well, you know what? Yes. Yes. That's what's going to happen. Digital valve. I need a digital valve. Steel. I'll just put the steel over here. Of course I have. Well, it's still a mute point, isn't it? You still... Guess what? To automate that, it requires exactly the same thing that you need to automate over here, and you still need the gold to do it, and you don't have the gold at the moment. Alright, well... You want to... %. Okay. I could go spend some cash. Get some gold quickly. Yeah, just give me... That's a lot, isn't it? Give me half of that. That saves going mining. I'd rather be stockpiling the cash though. Yeah. Alright, so I need at least 10 bits. Well, that's two and a bit. It's 2 and a bit in there, and I need 2 chips. Hmm. I'll wait till I get in.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Line fire! Hi! Welcome in. Thank you. $43.9. Cold. It's too cold. Hunger's at 15% as well. Well, I can cook the potatoes off. I won't be able to see from this side whether it's active or not. Yeah, I got no potatoes at the moment, so... Always something. It's like my toaster oven in the kitchen. Right, water. I got water on me. Hey, what's that? Unfiltered, filtered. Okay, I'm gonna have a condensation valve. Go just up a little bit. Up behind it. Yeah, we'll just store it in there. It's fine. Alright. Minus 36. That's great. Hey, wrong way. That one.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it, I'm on it. Just sorted this place out. Right, hold off on that for a minute.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Did Dobby get a sock? Yes. What? I don't know, I presume so. Isn't that why he got released? Huh? What? I'm confused. Cathbris, hello, welcome in.
Oxygen critical.
It was given through deception, though. But does that count? Well, seemingly.
Oxygen critical.
X on another planet now. Yes. Dobby was later eaten by a dog. He's on another planet now. Yes. Oh, as in the character? Yeah, I guess so. I'll take the seeds, although I'm still not sure what I'm doing with it. But I know exactly what I'm doing with it, I just haven't got around to sorting it out yet. This is my shower. I'm staring my shower in the face right now, right? So what do you need? I need
Jetpack low.
pipe. Okay, push the bits of pipe on. Gold to make the 2 chips. Yeah. 14 bits of regular pipe. That's fine, probably. Right, gold and 2 chips. Here's my gold. There's my chips. Oh, I've only got 5 electrum. Oh no! I've only got 1 chip. Ah. Considering the number of mistakes I've made with the base, I should probably go and do the stuff on the base. Alright, I'll do the little starter base first. Do you want any niceties with it? Do you want like a little flashing light if it's... I'll stick a light on there as well. Right, give me a couple of lights, because I managed to explode my previous ones. And got no carry space. Yeah, alright, okay, that's fine. Just take that across and then get sorted out. Filters. Filters wouldn't go amiss. you're gonna get nitrogen, carbon dioxide. Well, I told you have got filters. You got filters in here, haven't you? Yeah, but it's not running. Hold on, get it working first, and then do the things. So what's this? This is right. Number one, do you need to fill gas? I guess. So load into R0 from the device you're in. Input nitrous. The right way around? Ratio, no, sorry, ratio. Nitrous oxide input. Ratio, wrong way around. Yeah, and then work out which bit you spelled wrong. NITROUS. NITROUS. Oh, ratio? Is it capital R for ratio? Yes. Right. So set the mode. Well, you load into R1. Load first check. First check, right? This is do I need to filter, but this is there space for the filter to work? Right. Device housing. So I want to look at the pressure. The pressure in the output. SGT R0. So set R0. It's greater than. No, sorry, SLT. Safe pressure, like 20 megapascals. Probably fine, right? It's exchanging its heat. So the liquid isn't, but once it's a liquid, it's a liquid. We'll deal with it later. It's going to store quite a bit of liquid in there. More than enough time for me to get the base sorted, I would hope. And then send. All right, so what are you doing? If the pressure's not good, I kind of want you to skip. So ENEZ, branch if not equal to 0. So we'll do heating. So if R0 is not equal to 0, branch to heating. You want to turn it off. What if it's on? Well, the pressure's good. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you should switch it off by default. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, we'll load the load here. So SGT. Maybe what I'll do is I'll allow it to run and then turn it off. So its default state is off. But if it's running, it just keeps running every tick. Okay, right. Ratio. I'll store into R0. So R0, anything greater than like 1%. Bit high. Just anything, right? Anything. If you detect it even in minuscule amounts, turn it on. So send load R0. So that turns it on. Unless it doesn't need to be on, in which case it's off. If there's too much pressure, we skip straight to heat anyway. Well, unless you want to do this. No, don't skip to heating. What I'll do, I'll make it an OR gate. So we'll do this one into 1. Or around. What's an and? An and, not an either or, an and. Right. So what are you saying? So if the pressure less than, so set the register to 1 if the pressure is less than 20,000. Yep. Okay. Done. As long as the pressure is less than 20,000, we got a 1. Set the register to 1 if there is more of a concentration. Yep. So yeah, then combine the two. And if both conditions are satisfied, you may send a 1 out. Otherwise, you stay on 0. Right. Okay. That's my little. I'll check to see if there's anything that needs pumping out. I mean, I want to check the other bits. Yeah, it's fine. Right. So what about the heating? Well, I need to know. Well, load into R0 from the device itself the temperature in the input. And how do I do a little Schmidt thing? Like SGT branch. Heat cool. So I did a relative branch, didn't I? So BR branch relative GT. So if R0 is more than what, like 10 degrees? So 283. Yeah. BR branch relative. Sure, you don't need that last. No. You tell it how many lines to skip. That's how a relative jump works. Duh. I just set up atmospheric filtering, had minor issue until I checked for ratio liquid nitrous oxide as well. Had a minor issue until I checked for the ratio liquid nitrous oxide as well. Any liquid in here should turn into a gas. Because it should be warm enough. Yeah, it should be warm enough that anything in here will turn into a gas. Oh, what's the red is 4. There's too much pressure. E equal EQ, right? Branch if equal. So if R0 is equal to 1, branch to red. Send batch name. I need to come back here? Do I need to store? I can't remember how that one works. But you need to do like a gel. Store the next number in RA. Jump execution to line A. Store. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to know to jump back, is it? Uh. All right. Anyway. Next. Might be good. My system was operating at a couple of megapascals a lot of the time. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm doing in the atmospheric room. Is I'm squeezing the nitrous oxide out of the atmosphere. It shouldn't be a problem in here. You can add the AL to most branch instructions. Oh, can you? BEQ AL. Oh, you can. Oh, just jump. All right. Well, that saves me a line then.
Hydration critical.
BEQ AL. Branch to line C if A equals B, store next line number in. Alright, yeah, okay, then just, alright, jump back to RA. There we go, easy, right. Yep, temperature. It's a starter base, right? I don't need anything fancy, just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Alright, SGT, R0. Actually, store into R1. R0. So if greater than, so if the temperature should exceed, I want to keep it less than 30, so if the temperature exceeds 28, right, what's 28? Well, 273. 273 plus 28. 73 plus 28. 301. So if the temperature exceeds 301, Then what we'll do, send by batch name. This is going to be the digital valve. Oh, I don't need to skip out. I need to remember I don't need to skip out of it. Digital valve. Okay, send to that. And we'll call it digital valve base cool. Logic type on whatever our one is. Then we'll do an SLT. Unlikely to happen, but they store into R0, R0. So if it drops less than, well, I want to keep it above freezing. Five, 273 plus it's like 278. I'll keep it like above 5 degrees. Be comfy enough. That stops the water freezing as well, actually. So it's like a little frost protection on the water. So we'll do the same thing here, except turn that into R0, and it is full heater, base heat. And that number's different. So red if there's a problem, green if it's on. BG, BNEZ, not equal to 0. Right, so R0 is not equal to 0. Jump to green. So green is this, and then whatever the colour for green is. Two. So you're going to set that, and then you can jump to heating. If you do not jump to heating, so the pressure's fine. So what colour do you want this? Yellow on standby. White doing nothing. Blue ready to go. Yeah, I would just stick it as blue. 0. The blue is okay, but not doing anything. Right. Okay. So what do you need to do? I just need to name these. I got 4%. What was this? This was full heater. WH. Base heat. Right, the heater's on. It's actively trying to heat the place up. Digital valve is off. That's a good sign. It's not bouncing back any errors. Nitrous oxide. Mode is idle. Oh, I suppose it helps if the LED is actually connected. Probably put it in lowercase. Oh, hello. Pipe is empty. Why are you flashing red then? Alright, hold that thought. Stand right next to the heater.
Temperature low.
It's not low, it's only like -4. Flashes! Yeah, it flashes. It shouldn't be flashing. Branch if equal to... Branch if equal to 1. Branch if equal to 0. Probably just put that in there and then just drop that, right? Yep, there we go. So blue is I'm ready. I'm doing nothing. We have a carbon dioxide filter. Right, let's go get a carbon dioxide filter. Or 2. Also, I got a little bit of carbon dioxide collecting in my helmet at the moment. But it's such minuscule amounts. I could probably put the entire tank's contents in my helmet and not have any problems with it. It's just annoying. I'll get it sorted anyway. Right, I'll take one back anyway. Because it's not running because there's no nitrous in here. Yeah, true. Right, heat's still on. Not freezing anymore. Actually, there'll be a little bit of a Schmitz trigger thing going on anyway, because obviously this will heat the room up to 5 degrees. Then you're going to get a lot of heat coming from the other places anyway. Like the battery, and that's going to be producing, so that's going to make the room hotter than 5. In fact, we just hit 5. So once this pipe in here is at 5, which I guess stand around here, it's 4 at the moment, it should turn the heater off any second. probably going to get a slight 6 degrees over here. Still not quite 5 inside that pipe. Oh, yep, nope, just got 5 inside the pipe. And the heater's off. Brilliant. Alright, so that's doing the heating for me. Still not pumping, despite the fact that I'm breathing out. Yeah, might want to just... Obviously that ratio is like tiny. Just go add a couple extra zeros to it. Input pipe. Oops. Well, it's blue, so I know it's... Yeah, so we skip this. No, I'm not the foggiest, to be honest. I'm wondering if it actually queries the pipe that's attached to it. Not necessarily... Okay, so there is literally no nitrous in there. But the amount of nitrogen is increasing. So is the amount of carbon dioxide. So is it slowly breaking down into nitrogen? Yes. So I think the nitrous oxide slowly breaks down into nitrogen. So is it equally breaking down into carbon dioxide? That's a little bit weird. I mean, I can understand it breaking down into oxygen. Why would it break down into carbon dioxide? Alright. You want to keep an eye on the nitrogen levels, then? Keep an eye on the nitrogen levels as well. So load... is R0... R0 is important here, so... What we'll do it into R1 and R2. So load into R2 from the device the ratio of nitrogen in the input. Ratio. So, same thing, same ratio. Except we'll store these in R2, please. And we'll do that. Oh, and or. Either case. No, this one's an or, isn't it? So if either of those two inputs exceed, then the turn the thing on. Active. Okay, so we're now running, so we're now actively pumping out. Does obviously mean that this is slowly storing up nitrogen up here. Seems to be No, the carbon dioxide is disappearing. Oh, well, the nitrogen's going back out into the room. .027. Should see my carbon dioxide come down. Doesn't really seem to be moving at the moment. Well, it does seem to be going into this pipe. Then it's kind of like disappearing straight away from this pipe. Although the pressure's going up. I think there must... Just, yeah, the concentration's just flickering for some reason, but the pressure is going up in that pipe. Obviously there is nothing to come out yet, so... 17.6. Yeah, so pressure's slowly going up. Temperature's slowly getting warmer, so it should automatically turn this valve on. And then this, as soon as this opens, right, it takes a second or two, but actually this pipework will drop the temperature by 2 degrees even after the pipe is shut off. So there'll be a 2 degree, so it'll be on, the temperature will come down quite quickly, but then as soon as it turns off, it will drop it by another 2 degrees beyond the point where it turns it off anyway. Just because the cold gas in the pipe will continue to cool the room beyond the point where it's been turned off. The only thing I can say about that carbon dioxide filter really doesn't seem to be cutting it. Hold on a second. What? What? You sucked. $905 moles of... When did you suck? Oh my goodness, it's mostly a whole host of different things in there. You want to empty it into this room. I think the answer to that is no. Fire! 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 Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Something continuing to burn. 31 degrees.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
32. You're meant to keep this under 28, so you should have turned the valve on. Why did you not turn the valve on? PV base cool. Got the right hash. So if it's greater than 301, turn on. Right, number 1, have you got the right hash? Yeah, looks like it. Number 2, have you got the right name? Yeah. Oh, it's the other side of this thing. That'll be why. Well, I had this installed when I was having power problems, and I needed to absolutely make sure that the... There we go. Alright, why did that happen? Well, because this thing has slowly been collecting nitrous oxide, and it's obviously it's got more than enough in there to set everything on fire. Annoyingly, though, it's also sucked up 816 moles of... Thankfully, it's all cold. There's like 20 moles of oxygen in there as well. I want the... You just cut your losses, vent it outside. Alright, you vented rubbish in here. That'll have cleared the noz in the room. Yeah. Just need a few controlled burns. Yeah, well, that's it. I think I'd rather cut my losses. I'm not exactly sure on volatiles. Right, carbon dioxide you should be dealing with. Pollutants. Deal with the pollutants as well. We can chuck the pollutants in there. And nitrogen is the other thing.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Alright, let's take the fire making machine. Don't be a storm. Will it auto-ignite? It shouldn't auto-ignite because it's cold. But you know, I feel like I should I should burn the material off, right? I mean, I'll try. I'll see what happens when I stick it out just as is, but I don't think it will burst into flames because there's not an ignition source. What happened to the liquid nitrogen? Will it liquefy? Wait, hold on. Where's which? That's emptying. And I wanted to drop the... Yeah. I wonder if the boxes are going to survive that. You do that a bit close to the base. I'm wondering if I should have walked further away. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bitrock, hey, welcome in. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Just explosively. It's fine. Empty. Right, it's all good. It's all empty. Oh, my battery got a bit damaged. Well, there's not much I could have done about that. Yeah, I mean, Scrubber looks alright. Right, did you want... I've got some, it's fine. Right, okay. Discount explosions. Yeah, it's probably the safest thing to do with it. Alright, so it's telling me it's active. Right, so I kind of want to get everything else out of here. Right, what have you got left? There's still pollutants. You are so much better at dealing with pollutants. You can take your damaged battery. Carbon dioxide. Alright, so let's put you over to what you're meant to be doing. Right, no liquid yet, it's fine. So what you got? Nitrogen. I don't know, do you want you doing the nitrogen? Well, either or, to be honest. Carbon dioxide. Nobody's doing carbon dioxide. You do a little bit of carbon dioxide, please. Carbon dioxide and pollutants. Yeah, okay, alright, I'm on board with that, it's fine. Oh, cooling. Cooling valve is off. It did previously put the cooling valve on, so I think it's all good. Oh, so slow at working. You mean pressure differential? Yeah, okay, there's not a lot of pressure. Do you want to bring the pressure up a little bit? Can do. Yeah, go on. We'll go do that. Probably help a bit. Alright, it's just a little bit of excess nitrogen. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. It is. This is going to be high pressure this side, isn't it? Well, okay, it is slowly getting rid of the nitrogen, so maybe not worry about it just at the moment. Really, you can't eat that last 0%. $28 litres of 28 litres of liquid. Doesn't tell me if the filters. Doesn't tell me if the filters are no good though, does it? All right, okay, all right. This back on track, right? Back on track. So my food is sorted out. My oh, you didn't pick up your carbon dioxide. I did not pick up the carbon dioxide filter. Food sorted out. Water sorted out. Tanks look okay. I got a battery. Okay, so I'll just get that battery flipped over. And then I should be able to go mining. Get the gold that I need. Nope, wrong one. Well, I can use that as a backup, even if that one's a bit low. 53 on the light. Yeah, that'll be alright. Alright, let's go get this gold then. Go get this little bit of gold. Sure, I saw some gold up there as well. But again, I'll just go behind the base this way. I think that's copper. Oh, might be nickel.
Jetpack low.
That's shiny like gold there, I think. Nope, silver. Copper. Was that big?
Jetpack low.
Yep, keep telling me. Oh, there's a mix of things in here.
Jetpack low.
Aha, there we go, that's what I want. Actually, I'll take the iron as well because I want, I need to make more steel. Put mining belt with ice straight into the furnace the other day. Looks just like that, yeah. Lots of fire. I was hoping because it was cold, it was going to be, it wasn't really going to ignite like it did. Bit on the gold. I guess some more iron would be nice. Redmore, hello, hey, welcome in.
Power critical.
I tell you what, let's leave that, let's go find a mine to fill those last few slots. Right, hold on, just get my bearings. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Probably good. Yep. Right, probably want to keep the steel coming in. Need the gold for the chips. Was that the plan to go program the chip? I'm just wondering if I can give it like a test room. Actually, can I do it not using the stack? Follow the airflow. There we go. I think. Yeah. That's right, sun in the eyes. Right. Yeah. Quick! It's all Adams. Hey, thank you. Power critical. Yep, it is. Damages. Critical. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right. Okay. There's the first bit of suit down. It took 3 sessions. 3 sessions? Is this session 3 or session? I can't remember if it's session 3 or session 4. There's the first bit of suit damage. Stream info. 4. Took 4 sessions. First bit of suit damage. Right. Looks alright in there. Oh, you can stop. Episode, thanks. Toxic, oh my goodness, yes. It's a good job that my suit is more pressurized than the surrounding environment. I want stuff to leak out. I don't want anything to leak in. Stuff that leaks in could be very, very bad. Right, well I got 2 rounds of steel. You don't need any more than what you've got, do you? Just in case I put the stuff in and let it go. Thank you. quite what I was aiming for. Alright, let's go. Not sure we've seen an advanced furnace yet. Sorry, I guess your base is about 5 times the size of what I built so far. Everyone's got their priorities. I probably not. I just... it's got random bits and pieces. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Mostly upgraded printers. I got upgraded printers. I got upgraded printers. Right, where's 400 steel? I can just sort of walk away from you, really. It's just a question of when you want to shut the door, really, isn't it? You know, you could automate shutting of the door. I could have, like, just a little pressure release valve. I've got coal. I don't know where to put it. I mean, you could chuck the nickel through. That would give you a little bit of space this side. I'll do that. I'll turn the nickel into an ingot of some description. What are you running at? 40, 36. I tell you what. Yeah, let's just use... Yep. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Right, so just turn that nickel into an ingot. Suppose you could do the same with the lead. Got a bit more space in here then. Alright, let's rearrange this a little bit. Be a little bit more useful. Put that straight on there. You do nothing now anyway, because you're kind of like first pipe sort of does the job that you did. Pipe. Is there any pipe in there? Maybe. Isn't there a way to feed more faster? How do you mean? Putting stuff into the furnace. Well, when it's hot, you can put stuff in. Electrum. Oh, I need electrum. Go make some electrum. Right. You were working the furnace then. You'd think you could get camel back in the... Yeah, with the water, yeah. Alright, nice. Silver's alright. Right, do you want to match the 12? Yeah, I'll match the 12. Right, anything in there? Nothing in there. Right, I think Electrum's quite low pressure. If I remember rightly. 2.4, yeah, max of 2.4. Pretty much any temperature, although it can be relatively a low temperature as well. Right, pipes. What you didn't grab, what you need is some pipe work. Yeah, so I've just been working on atmospherics, mostly. But yeah, I'm sure I printed an advanced furnace. I'm sure I printed an advanced furnace. There, look, there it is. It's right there. I did print an advanced furnace. Closed. Open. Not gonna mount, is it? Why would it mount? Six. And it's cooling. You do realise your jetpack is now gonna, like, poop out ice crystals, like, every time you fly anywhere. Yeah. Right, pressure. Pressure is fine. In fact, actually, the pressure's really low, because by the time you put the jetpack in... what I am kind of wondering about is if the canister's got an upper temperature. Canister... Just the regular version, thanks. Yeah. There we go, right at the bottom. Max pressure. It has a max pressure. It doesn't say anything about temperature. Alright, well...
Jetpack critical.
Oh my goodness. You're fine. Yeah, because obviously all the nitrous that was in there is just ignited with a little bit of leftover volatiles, but... So what's this thing doing? Oh, you're just cooling it down, right? Yeah, so I'm just looking to drop the pressure on this. Make a little bit of electrum. Right, so there's nothing left in there to burn. You're at like 3 megapascals. I mean, the tank's alright, yeah? I mean, there's pollutants that are going to turn to a liquid, and there's nitrous that's going to turn to a liquid. We just put the hot pack on the back. Be fine. Fine, right. Pressure. Right, so I need to drop some pressure then, basically. Want to do this door shut, door open? Well, I mean, I do want to capture it, but... equally... I don't want to get hot. So, what is the target? Is the target pressure? The target pressure 2.4. No cooler than 600 Kelvin. Currently at 900 Kelvin and dropping. A lot of gas in there. I want my... What, do you want the carbon? I don't want the carbon dioxide. I've got plenty of carbon dioxide. Don't worry about it. What I do need to do is get rid of the... I do need my electrum. I need the electrum, so let's work on getting the electrum. Almost. We're gonna get a little bit. 42! Oh, I see. I see how it is. Just finished complete... Be worried then. Just finished a complete atmospheric controller that controls gas mix, pressure and temperature, all without the use of pins, so if you can add to it in sections, still run. Works wonders. Cool. All in one chip. Pretty handy. Uh-oh. Head out with DC. Oh, cool. Nice. Champ. Yeah, DC's fantastic. Bad luck, Dittrick. It's a con. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a con. It is a con. Right. Don't do it. I am slowly building up a bit of carbon dioxide anyway. Oh my goodness, this is draining so slowly. Probably the extra pressure, I guess.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, hold on, I'm doing the furnace. Most things like canisters and tanks don't have a max temperature, but since the temperature affects pressure, that's where you'll get in trouble. It's most often seen with canisters on Vulcan and Venus, where you can fill them with low temperature and have them heat up from high explosive, high atmospheric temperatures. Yeah. Some things have temperature limits. Cables do. So... There were a few things... There was a couple of things that automatically burned outside on Venus, and there was a lot of things that would burn outside on Venus if you increased the pressure just a little bit. Glasses were one of them. So the glasses... if you increase the pressure to at least a megapascal, despite the fact that the glasses were inside the suit, they would still burn off your face. A lot of tier 1 tools, vulnerable, yeah. Oops. Yeah. All sorts of things. Venus was fun like that. I put way too much gas in it. Yeah, but you're working on... I was working on the deal. A lot more carbon dioxide now. 10.2, 700. Remember the room. We don't speak about the room. I even put a notice on there, like, take your glasses off before entering. Still lost them. so much gas. Come on. Temperature's still good. I think what you should do is change that from a 3-lever system into a 2-lever system, and it will get rid of the gas a little bit quicker.
Power low.
5.6. Almost there. Getting the gas back. I am slowly getting some of the carbon dioxide back, yeah. Probably lost some of it out here, yeah, look. Tiny bits out here, but... 4.3. 7. Bit of oxygen in there. Hopefully I'll lose enough pressure before I lose too much temperature. I think it's on course. It'll be alright. Yep, there we go. Hold. Thank you. Alright, you can condense the rest. Okay, well that's my electrum sorted. Let's load of steel for a bit. I'm gonna write this program now. At least make a start on it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need a lot of cabling and stuff. Hold that thought. What's it printing? It's printing walls at the moment. System is active. Filters are okay. Pressing anything yet? Not yet. I was gonna say, why? Why is there volatiles in there? Ooh, okay. I don't want to get them swapped over, really. Well, I don't use the label of that one. Yeah, alright, carbon dioxide's completely disappeared out of that. Food. Food. I need to go sort food. Alright. New suit. Yeah, a new suit wouldn't go. I'm kind of thinking. Setting up the arc furnace and getting some of the rarer materials to kind of get hold of some of the bits I haven't been able to. I want the... Oh, what's it called? Not the reagent processor, because that's the one I've got. Or is it the reagent processor? No. Chemical... I thought it was chemical something. Chemistry station, that's it. Gold, copper, steel. Oh, okay. That's nice. Alright, yeah, I might go print one of those. Gonna need a table to go with it. Is that wheat or rice? Neither. Switchgrass. Just a grass. Inky, welcome in. Thank you much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, so I'm gonna, the switchgrass, I'm going to compost it, turn it into compost, and then during the process of it composting, it's going to release volatiles and nitrogen. And obviously the volatiles is what I use to breathe, but I can also use a combustor to turn the volatiles with oxygen into water, which will be great for drinking. But yeah, I do need to get this all... I do need to get this plumbed in and going. This is obsolete now, isn't it? I decided that, yeah, I was going to take that out. Not needed. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some walls, I think, actually. Get the whole place sealed. Did you decide what you're doing with the airlock? No. No, stop. Probably printed enough for a moment. Probably not, but... one of those, please? Chuck a bit of copper through while I'm waiting. Do build far differently from what I do. Everything needs to be indoors. Table, yeah, it will need a table. I might switch it out with the one that's already there. What do you mean there's no rhyme or reason or organisation or anything? Yeah, it is what it is. I'll remember to take that in a minute. 7, 2 hours. You got 2 hours. 8. So 2 more in the next 2 hours. Oh, cobalt. You haven't actually got any cobalt kicking about, have you? I have seen cobalt, occasionally. Windows. Well, this is going to be a custom airlock. Therefore, will you actually need windows? No. What, one window? One window on the outside? So what, you're going to do it on the doors? What, all 4 doors? Yeah, why not? Okay. Alright.
Hunger caution.
Gonna... Oh, beep them. Pump them. Beep them. I think if you can that come out one. Unless you put it in there. You can put it in there. That works. I was going to bring the chute straight across there. I don't know whether to close up the walls like here. Have them going straight across there. I think here is good. See no reason not to put... Okay, what does the space become? I don't know. Window, space, window, window, space. What skylights? That's too much, does it? There's not going to be that much wiring in there here. Yeah, one window. Yeah, I mean, do you want to bring that across like that? What kind of doors you putting in there? Was it? Want another way down into this area. Yeah, just hold on to that for a minute. Yeah, hunger. Oh, actually harvest any more potatoes? I don't think I did I? No. Probably go check the potato cropped. I'm gonna need more food. I'm tempted to switch out one of the. Let you just look after this. Right? After that as well. It's not the end of the world if it goes to. You think the arc furnace should give off a lot of heat? Yeah, you would think. Not as much as you. Yep. Got potatoes. No, that's alright. I'm still keeping up on potatoes. Because if I have a bad well, I can always switch back to seeds. Water. 48 litres of water. Okay. Atmosphere. Oh. Well, still a trace amount of volatiles. But all of the nitrous has gone, so let's get rid of the nitrous. And switch that out for the oxygen. How was that filter? 0%, right. Get another one of those up here then. Yeah, because those volatiles will be damaging the plants, so I just want to... Where are you going? I don't have printers open. Oh. Oh, I was coming to scrap the thing, honest. Right. Okay. Right. Volatile filter. Constant. I could probably make a bit more of that. Right, let's just print 2 for the time being and take 2 up. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to deliberately. Obviously I know what sections of the base I want, but I don't 100% know like the full form and layout for them. I think that's kind of maybe why I kind of like building bits, because then I can like make small changes as I'm going, sort of thing, just to make best use of the space, maybe. cable. Lots and lots of cable. Gold and copper. Putting the copper into the wrong machine, really. Yeah, I put this machine in here because I just figured that, I mean, I'm going to be running it anyway. I might as well put it in here and get a little bit of heat off it to keep this battery a little bit warmer. As it is, I think now I've got the power network sorted, it's not the problem it used to be. Do you want to get this room sorted? Frame, yeah, yeah. Coming out. You know what, I might come out. Out like that. What you gonna print? 100 cable. Okay. Yeah, I'm on board with 100 cable.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much where it was last time, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Lights! I need lights. Yeah, I want to tie the lights into... Well, I want... Sorry, hold on, give me 1 sec. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Right. Yes, you're active. Well, of course you're active. There should be nitrous. Where is this carbon dioxide? It must degrade into carbon dioxide as well. I feel the Zrilian crops should be higher temperature mushrooms. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that would be maybe nasty. I don't know, maybe. Racing Kid, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Yes, it must break down into carbon dioxide as well. Which is a little strange. You'd think it'd break down into nitrogen and oxygen, but I'm guessing that's the... It's an interesting mechanic to note. So, if you're not dying from a nitrous oxide, like, event where you've managed to knock yourself out, actually, over time, the nitrous oxide will break down. So if it's keeping you asleep, you will eventually wake up, assuming that everything else is okay. I wonder if oxygen has a similar effect on the alien or not. So when are you expecting... So at 20 degrees, about a megapascal. So we're about a third of the way to seeing the liquid starting to compress. Right.
Power low.
Do you want to set this up in here? It's under the red bunk. Oh, the furnace. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll save that last day of. Right, what are you doing? Do you want this? There's a question. Where do you want the furnace? I mean, do you want to do the furnace as an extension of here? Well, what do you want to do with the furnace? I want to feed it material in. Where is... So I've kind of envisaged this area up here somewhere as being where the rockets are. So that means that the rockets are going to be... And the rockets are going to be the one dropping stuff off. The rockets are going to be the ones that are putting stuff into the furnace. In a roundabout way. But they're going to go through some kind of storage first. Just add it to the workshop as total atmo control. Fair enough. Cycle through every room. You want a way to tell it how many rooms there are. Wait until you print some more of that. Okay. Right, so yeah. How much nitrogen do you want to keep in there? I mean, presumably they're pretty similar. 75%? Probably, I mean, 25% volatiles. Probably push it up more than that. It can probably go up to 80. 80% nitrogen. So if we get more than 80% nitrogen. So yeah, sorry, R1, 0.8. You're branching. A branch? Yeah, I just want to set a register. So there's more than 80% nitrogen in there. Turn your mode on or off. And you can do this at any point during the entire process. That's fine. Because you're just going to take nitrogen out, put everything else back. You want to check the filters. The quantity. Because damage is damage. I mean, you could check on a stack. Yeah, put them in the right order. All the nitrogen, 150%. Yeah, no, I think 80% is probably fine. Check the filters. Okay, so you're combining both into one reading. I mean, it's identical filters on either side. What do you want to do with it? Well, do something with the information. Want us to send... okay, well, hold on. Take a step back. Where is this information going to go? And who's going to interpret it? How is it going to be interpreted? So if either of the filters are bad, I want you to stop. Check filters, right? Okay, so do you want to do like a stop and warn? Can I do that as a no? Right, you can do capitals. Right, so branch if less than. So I'll add it into the stop and warn thing. So do you want to say there's a problem here, or do you want to say there's a problem here, this is the problem? I think let's just go with a here is the problem. So branch less than. So if the combined filter state should drop less than 5%. branch less than. So if R1 go here, otherwise carry on. So check filters, check output pressure. So if the output pressure should exceed, I mean, what are you looking at? You're looking at nitrogen and volatiles. So, I mean, they're neither at a risk of compressing if they're warm. I could always do a temperature check as well. How pressurized do you want things to be? I think the filters, yeah. Change the way the filtration worked. So they are more efficient the greater the pressure differential across the two networks is. So, I mean, I can do like a one-way filter. Something to actively pump it into a system. Nitrogen. Well, it's purely nitrogen, isn't it? It's purely nitrogen. Sorry, yeah, so the output is pure nitrogen. So it's nitrogen you want to look at. And so nitrogen is not going to form a liquid unless it's cold. Therefore, I think... So I don't need to worry about a 20 megapascal. I don't need to worry about a 6 megapascal limit. I can just push the limit up. I'm just going to push it up to 20. Its max should be 60, but only if it gets cold do I need to worry about it. Right, well, the first thing to do, if you yeah, send transmit warning elsewhere. So I think what I'll do is I'll have channels. Pumps are a must-have if your filtration unit's to be fast. Well, it's only got to keep up with me, right? It's only got to keep up with me breathing in and out. It doesn't have to be super fast. I mean, the stuff coming through is coming through at a megapascal anyway. So as long as I keep the outside, so as long as the outside pressure is less than that, which I can manage elsewhere anyway. I mean, I'll keep it in there because it's probably useful elsewhere. But yeah, the pressure going in is at a megapascal. And I'll keep the outside pressure low, so there should be a pressure differential that drives filtration anyway. So the filtration should be relatively quick. Just through the pressure differential. Yeah, okay, alright. So transmit warming elsewhere, jump to the end. So obviously there's a bit, so this is a work in progress, and I'll have to add something else in here, but yeah, so probably on channels, right? So probably on channels to something across networks, so like a memory device or something. And then depending on what it sees on which channels, it can transmit a warning to the tablets or flashy lights or sirens or all of the above. Right, okay. Balance nitrogen. So we're going to do the balance of nitrogen throughout the entire process. Right, so then what do you come into here? So then we're going to go through the stages. Build stage. Check stage. Check. Check stage. So BEQ R0 0 is fill. BEQ R0 1 is condense. BEQ R02 is purge. There's going to be 3 stages of operation. Is there anything else happening after this? Alarm! Like storming... Yeah, well, that will be one of them, right? But it's going to go to a central hub that does everything. So it's going to be tied into all the filters as well. Sorry, got sun still streaming eyes. It's not exactly that it requires pumps, but definitely a pressure difference between input and output. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I'll take the nitrogen away into storage elsewhere anyway. I'll be fine. So the nitrogen's going to want to go back and feed in. Yeah, but you've got that's all covered anyway. Well, it's not there yet, but it's dead simple. It's just a pressure regulator. Well, it's a pressure regulator tied to a sensor that's going to detect what's in the atmosphere or not. There'll be a piece of logic that does it anyway. Fill, condense, purge. Do I need to do anything else on here? So do I want to... So when the purge stage is finished, or when it comes out of this, so do I need to check anything? Like, check liquid levels. Question mark. Do stuff. Anything... I mean, that's probably one thing I want to check. I might want to do a stop and want. So this is tied to the filter. So what I could do is stop and warn 2, where it transmits something slightly different. And then I could start to pinpoint faults in particular systems. Oh, I want a fault board, I guess. Well, hold on. Stop and... you were saying about automating. Well, again, stop and warn, right? It transmits the information somewhere. And then that's when something takes action. So I can have it... This could then be the trigger to replace the 2 filters. So yeah, you might want a I do a second. So that shuts the whole process down. But I don't think this wants to jump to the end. Stop and warn on the filtration. I think when you come here, next stages. What is this process? This is... Or do you want to halt this whole process? Yeah, maybe, because you're putting through... Because you could end up putting through too much nitrogen into the system, which, I mean, it's not catastrophic, but it is... I want to know... Don't necessarily want it to carry on. So I suppose when you do your pumping checks, you're going to have to do pressure checks, and then you'll have to. So there could be a cascading failure. So like this bit fails, it then means that the pumps then fail because the pumps will overpressurize, and then they'll stop, and then they'll send their own warning. But that's that side. That's fine. We'll work it out. Right. Okay. Phil. All right. What do you want to do with Phil? Well, center device. Device name. This is pressure regulator. Dense load. Right, so I'll have to get the name. The filling. Open the pressure regulator. But sometimes put back pressure regulators in that are deliberately just left without any network control. Just set up manually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm gonna passively pull or actively pull from different areas. Do pressure regulators still use like 100 watts? I would presume so, but probably only when on, yes. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll probably do a pump and then digital valves to pull from different areas. Anyway, so Phil, load. So system was previously empty. You are loading it with stuff. So what? I need a name for this whole process. What is this whole process? Nitro squeeze, right? Right. So branch. No, well, I need to check something. So what are you checking? I need to check the pressure on this whole system, which is the pressure that's linked to both the input and output too. So let's just check the load. So load into R1 from itself the pressure in the input, and then branch if greater than. So if R1 is greater than the 1 megapascal that's required, just jump to the end. Otherwise, what's the pressure set? 1.5. 1.5. So let's just let's keep loading until we hit 1450. I got 50 pascals grace. Right. So yeah, all right. So if you have finished loading, then what I want you to do is move R0, which is my tracking, onto 1, which is the condensing phase, and then here I want you to jump to the end. Right, okay. So until the whole system has been pressurized, go here. Condensing. Well, I want you to load into R1 here. I need 2 checks. I need 2 checks. I need the ratio of nitrous oxide in the gas, in the gas, yep. So BG branch if not equal to 0. Then I need you to load the liquid ratio. How do you describe the liquid ratio? Ratio liquid, then whatever it is you're looking at, and where you're looking at it. All right, okay. Okay, so if there is 0 gas, if there's 0 nitrous oxide gas and there's 0 liquid nitrous oxide, you're allowed to move on. Oh, well, hold on. Aren't you mucking some stuff up? Yep. Yes, you are. Need to turn the pressure regulator off. All right, turn the pressure regulator off. Move to the next phase. Jump to the end. Right. So here. So here we're just waiting. Basically, just waiting. Everything's getting squeezed out. As it's getting squeezed out, yeah. We've loaded it up to 1.5 megapascals or thereabouts. So the stuff that came in was at 20 degrees. So at 20 degrees, basically anything up to a megapascal should basically get squeezed. So there should be spare gas to squeeze the last of it out. So it's not like the stuff that's turned to a liquid has left space for it to sit as a whatchamacallit, as a gas. But it should all, because we've overpressurized it basically. But it is going to be putting heat into the system, so I do want to balance that heat. I am automatically balancing the heat with the evaporation of the liquid down here at the bottom. But I'm kind of thinking that I should add, maybe just add in another little protection for it, just so we can keep it cold. Okay, let's grab a heat exchanger and get that wired in. Oh, I got two of them. Okay, it's fine. I'll take two. Do pressure regulator, yeah, always seems like wild power usage. It is, especially for how hard I struggle to move gas, yes. Oh, that was bad. I should not leave my laptop out. Alright, well if I need to do a little bit more work cooling this system down. Reading. How do you know which side the patch is? I don't. It's nice to be able just to sort of see what work they are actually doing. But yeah, I don't get to see which side it is on here. Yeah, wow. Kinda. Yeah, alright. It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of nice to see it in action. Actually need any more of those, do I? That time of day again. Yeah. side? Whereabouts? Yeah. Kind of nice if it's visible. I suppose it is visible up there. Not really interactable with though. Cable's going to be going across. I think the best place you could leave it is probably like there, forward a bit, but oh, I suppose technically that should be blue then, shouldn't it? Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you swap those two over? Okay, problem solved. Right. A little proud of my atmosphere. Cool, nice. Should be, it's good. Did you end up streaming? Did you stream some of it, or and I just been working on it quietly? Yeah, so I'll get it to control these two temperature thingamajigs as well. Streaming on Discord. Ah, okay. Because I got DC. Ah, right, got you. Sulfate's Discord. Cool. Right, okay. Yeah, so we'll do the temperature checks here. So, well, do you want to finish the process? Once it's completely empty, that valve's been shut off. You just want to open the pump, really, basically. So send to batch name. Volume pump. Purge. Nitro purge. Load into R1. PB. Well, I turn it on in the turn it on. Right, turn the pump on here. Right, and that moves to 2 because it moved to 1. So turn the pump on, and then we come in here, so the pump's already on. So here, what we're doing is we're checking. I mean, technically, you don't really need that, do you? That's kind of a condensed load. Move on to the next stage. Check, check, check. I'm going to jump down here anyway. So again, if you get to here and you're doing this, you can just jump straight through into the next bit. All right, okay, logic type. We're checking. Well, pressure. Pressure on the input. So branch if not equal to 0. If R1's not equal to 0, basically go to this. Otherwise, turn the pump off and move 0 back to 0. Ready for the next one. Then you can fall here and do what you were going to do anyway. Okay, so yeah, simple. Right. Modulate, and you may have a cow. What? Check temperatures. Right. Okay, so here what we're going to do is load in to R1. We'll start with the temperature in the pipe. dB temperature on the inputs. So SGT 273, so 293. If you're more than 20 degrees, how much wriggle room do you want to give it? More than 25? If R1 it exceeds 298, then set R1 to either 1 or 0, and we're going to send that to a digital valve. So this is squeeze cool. So I need the volume pump hash. So I need the volume pump. Whatchamacallit? Yep, that one. Make sure we get that in twice. Right, then I need the digital valve. Tank small, insulated. Pre-atmo. Pre-air filter. Pre-air filter? Pre-air. It's an expansion tank. Pre-air. Oh, you want to be careful about how much pressure you put into this system, don't you? Yeah, maybe, unless you just have like a liquid offtake from it. Maybe. Yeah. Pre-air filtration. Yeah. Small tank insulated. That's the one. Same test, right? And almost the... Right, so anybody who needs keeping cool is kept cool. The only thing I've not done is not checking liquid levels. Might as well go for 12 hours. I've got to go cook dinner shortly. Liquid tank. I would love to. I'd love to, but I got prior commitments. Check liquid levels. Load into R1. Ash. Liquid tank, small, insulated. Liquid tank, small, insulated. What are you loading? I'm loading the... Oh, actually, I don't know. What are you loading? Not its volume, because that's its complete volume. Like liquid level. Volume of liquid. Total volume of all liquids in litres in the atmosphere. I want to know its percentage. Atmosphere volume. Yeah, I want to know how much liquid's in there. Oh, well, volume of liquid, right? But I need to compare that against its total volume. Volume of liquid. Volume of liquid. So what do you want to do? So do you want to stop if it's too much? If R1 exceeds, what is the total volume of liquid on that tank? So it's got a capacity of 6,000 litres. Let's say we devote 5,000 litres to 5,000 litres to liquid storage, and then the last 1,000 litres to storing the gas up above it. Stop in 1, 2. Yeah. It's not really stopping, is it? Just wanting to. There's too much liquid. Well, what you could do is BQ R0 3. We can have the skip, but rather than skip. What was that 3, was it? Okay. So it would require me to reset the entire system, so I'd have to pull the chip out and put the chip back in. That should reset it back to 0 and it would carry on. What's for dinner tonight? So I've got some leftover lamb. That I'm gonna do as probably a curry, lamb curry. TIFU by microwaving my socks at work. What? Yeah. So I got some leftover lamb that I'm gonna do as a bit of a curry tonight, I think. It was already cooked, so it shouldn't take too long to sort out. But I do have a pile of washing up to sort out. Right, yeah, okay. Alright, well that should be everything I need to do. Get this to work. I think. What have you missed? Bound to have missed something. There's no cables, is there? Nothing's wired in yet. Nothing's wired in. But that is controlling the whole process. Did you name the tank? Did name the tank? Yeah, so I just got to wire it all in, basically. Yeah, that's that one. This is where it's going. Yeah, so this needs to connect into that. That's right, yep. More pipes. I need more pipe. And I need... Need to move on to the next system, I think. Yeah, so that will store gas in here, ready to be put back out into the atmosphere. Then, nice. Be very nice with leftover lamp. Yeah.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I did a pie. I did. So I I ended up buying quite a large.
Power low.
All right. Ended up buying quite a large joint of meat. With a in mind that would use it as leftovers. So yes, I did a roast on Sunday, which was quite nice. It did cost I did say to Bound this that it would have been cheaper. I did toy with chopping a leg off, right? Because it might have been the better option. But yeah. Picked up a larger one in mind to doing the leftovers. So I did a lamb pie last night. Did a lamb and veg pie last night, and gonna do a lamb curry with the stuff that's left. Suit water. Yeah, you keep printing. You're happy doing that.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it. So nice walking into this room and, like, not having... Why is this still active? Why are you struggling to remove the nitrogen? Processing in 4 moles. Yeah. Okay, well, I can see it's ticking down. It's almost completely gone. Having almost been completely gone, now I'm going to upset it and dump a load more into the atmosphere. Ah. Right. Get potatoes. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that airlock. I got enough bits to do it. It's this whole survival thing. It sort of gets... Ooh. Well, it says it's thriving. It's thriving, so I should be alright on that score. So I'm waiting on the seeds. Very moderately well towards seeding. Right, oxygen's alright. Volatiles are okay. Okay, so all the volatiles are almost removed from here. Only a little bit left. I mean, it should be happy. It's happy at the minute. It's in the red. Well, they were good up to 10, weren't they? Yeah, they got up to 10. In the red at 8. Really? Fine. As long as it doesn't get too hot in here. Which it shouldn't do. Potatoes. Well, I got a bit of a potato left, so that's not really... It's not really a problem. I'm still waiting on the fern, so I need 2 more bits of fern. I need to go find a bit of cobalt as well. No. I'll leave. I gotta come back and patch some of these holes in. Go the other side of the hill. Oh, I didn't check my carbon dioxide levels. Cobalt. Cobalt. Give me cobalt. What colour do you think cobalt will be? Presumably either white or blue. Probably keep an eye out for water as well. If you see water, it's a massive load of iron. Do you want to just double check that is iron? Yep, it's iron. Something else hiding down there. Silicon. Keep the silicon. Oh, cobalt. Yep. I need a lot, just a little bit. Although if I get that furnace in, I can start looking at alloys. Start looking at the more complex alloys. Where's Jupiter? Hold on. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I want to go away. Alright. Well, the sooner I can get to the over a peak and have a look, probably the better. Not seeing a base down there. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's just loading in. Right, okay, okay. Had me worried there for a second. Oh, don't smash your suit. Oh, typical. It's cobalt right there. Yeah, but I'm trying to get away from mining right next to the base. I want to keep the land relatively tidy. I got a bit of work filling stuff back in already. Oh, that's nitrous. Okay. Alright, cobalt, I'll go check it over there. So, yeah, I think. Can't remember which ones need cobalt, but there's a little bit ready to go. Alright, okay, well next time around, I'm gonna work on getting this airlock working. So there's gonna be a little bit of coding here. I'm gonna do... So last time I was on Europa, I did a two-way airlock, right? So there was always one door that was open. I want a second way in. Well, I got a second way in. I've got this airlock down here as well. It's a giant airlock. I'll probably just leave this for the time being. But yeah, I'll get the one up top working. But I kind of want to separate these areas, so... Sort of toying with putting an elevator in here, so I got a way up and down. I want to get another way up and down. Probably, maybe inside the atmospheric rooms itself. Yeah, maybe come out. Maybe a door, a walkway, then stairs into the actual room. Just so I can keep the... I don't want to make any one room too big. Well, if I make any one room too big, it won't deal with the atmospherics very well. But I don't have to do anything fancy. I can just put like a manual door and leave them open effectively. That'd be fine. Although maybe you do want to close them in the event of a pressure loss. I may do that as well. I might do close all doors in the event of a pressure loss. Yeah, okay, well... Yeah. Be a simple bit of code. Yeah, I'll keep working, keep chipping away. But I've got this is the main filtration system. I know it's not working yet, but when it does work, it should be pretty good. Should be functional. I'm gonna do a hotline so I can reheat things back up to temperature if I need to. What I might do, especially because what I might do is I might actually do a similar filtration system, take the volatiles off, and then I might filter the volatiles, might just freeze the volatiles into liquid volatiles, and just purify them that way, rather than worrying about using a filter. So if I take the volatiles, so they're coming through at 20 degrees. So let's say we pressurize the system up to, I don't know, 3 megapascals. So that's going to freeze, that's going to liquefy at minus 90. So if I look at the nitrogen that's in there as well, so at 3 megapascals, that's not going to start liquefying until it's down to minus 109. So I've got like a 20-degree window. Maybe think about excessive nitrous oxide or oxygen buildup in your volatile-rich environment. Well, the oxygen's not coming from anywhere, but this is what this does. This is going to purge the nitrous oxide out the system. So that's what I have been thinking about. That's what I've been working on, like right here, right. So I've got nitrous oxide building up in here. So I'm either going to want to do some kind of pressure release or something on it, or decide what I want to do with the stuff that's in the tank here. But at the moment the tank's empty. Obviously it gives me time. Sorry, hold on, ad running. Wait for the ad to finish. Yep, welcome back. Sorry about the ad. So maybe think about excessive nitrous oxide, oxygen buildup in a volatile-rich environment. That is exactly what this system here is designed to do, right? So I've got nitrous oxide and volatiles coming in this pink pipe. So there'll be various different pickups from different rooms that will basically push the air from those rooms into this pipe. Now, I don't know, I'm not 100% decided on how it will push them in, if it will just literally cycle through each room and dump air into this tank in like a site, you know, so it'll do room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4, and just cycle around doing all the rooms that way, or if it is going to be a little bit more intelligent and it looks at the concentration of the gas in the room and then goes, okay, well, you got excess nitrous oxide in here, time to start clearing it out, sort of thing. Not 100% decided on which way that's going to work. Kind of leaning towards maybe the first one, just for reasons. But yeah, anyway, so it's going to dump it in here, and then this whole system is going to purge the nitrous oxide out of it. I shouldn't need to worry about oxygen, because the only place the oxygen is being produced is in the greenhouse, which has already got its own little system running. Although what I might do is move that system just down, so it's all in a central location. Might get it to purge the oxygen elsewhere, I don't know. But yeah, it's just at the moment it's just dumping the excess oxygen into the atmosphere. Thank you, RJ. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, pub dwellers. How much RJ did the Lego buy? How much Lego did RJ buy? Probably too much. Horrendous amounts. Hope you're doing well. Hope the trip was good. Right, put the potatoes back in. Yep, seeds. That's good.
Power low.
Well, I'll tell you what. Do you want to keep? Why don't you replant the seed? Then you've now got all of the things required. Power? Can I do power? I can do power. You now got all of the things required to go and fix this, which has been bugging me for ages. A lot of RJ. Cool. Good. Either if it works or not, Murphy always feels invited. Yep. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully sort of get in to start pressurizing bits of the base next session. When's the next session? Likely to be on Friday, I think. I'll probably do another Stationeers session on Friday. But yeah. I didn't bring the cobalt in. Oh. Yeah, so I'll keep chipping away at it. Keep working. What I am gonna do, just do this one. I brought the silver in here as well, really. But there we go. It's fixed. I'm fixed, and I've still got my spare pill if I need one. Right. So actually, I can swap those. Why did you replant the ferns? Well, I suppose it might be worth handy just keeping 2 of these rather than 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Got the Game Boy mineral collection, Spooky Ghost, GWP, Sonic GWP. Also ordered a Millennium Falcon and Soundwave Transformers. So a lot of Lego. Also have Lego sets been sent to me by a friend that should arrive about 6. Oh wow. Rare staff only Lego. Ooh. Definitely drop some pictures then. Gift with purchase. Aha. Fair enough. Millennium Falcon. I did see somebody do a Millennium Falcon as a they rebuilt it as a Firefly Serenity. That looked really cool. Anyway, field. Save as. Reboom. Reboom. 2. Yeah. Yeah, Millennium Falcon's going to be rebuilt as a Serenity from... also, no space cows. So, just any moment what could happen. Is active. Right.
Temperature high.
When the heater comes on, so I cannot see anything. But yeah, anyway, this is it for today. Fire. Fire. I don't know where I'm going. Fire.
Waste tank critical. Temperature critical.
Oh, I think it's too late.
Damage.
Oh!
Temperature critical.
I've been launched into orbit. Oh, my waste tank's gone. I spent too long in the heat.
Low pressure. Oxygen.
But yeah, just as a... any second, right?
Critical.
At any second, stuff could go badly.
Temperature low.
Oh!
Cognition critical. Health critical. Jet
But yeah, anyway. Right, I'll go have a look see how this is streaming and go from there. Here we go. Yeah, so back tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Gonna do a little bit of Kerbal Space Program tomorrow.
waste tank caution. Temperature critical. Waste tank
What?
critical.
Am I still? No, I was gonna say. Alan's really gone, right? Where are we going?
Air tank low.
I'll send you. I'll send you. Oh yeah. Respawned in a burn. I don't think I've not clicked to respawn. I don't think technically I'm dead yet. I'm just unconscious. Or maybe I did respawn. Suit is leaking. I don't know. I don't think I've technically died yet. Anyway, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you Drax way. Drax doing a little bit of unconscious bomb. Yep. So obviously that was deliberate. And we'll go back before we saved it. But anyway, take it easy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you very much for being about. Thank you, Avak, for the raid earlier. Very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you. Huge number of follows. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Please do go hop along, say hello to Drax. Drax, fantastic streamer. Does a lot of vintage story. Quite busy on the YouTubes as well. Does a lot of tutorials and bits and pieces. There's still things breaking. Of course, you know what would happen. But yeah. Health 0%. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it hasn't given me the option to respawn, so... Oh, there we go. Respawn. Thing's still burning. There's a... Doesn't look that bad, actually. Surely... Well, the door's opened. Something turned to liquid. Anyway. Say hello to Drax, wish him well, and take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Cheers. Cheerio. Bye-bye.